Being timely. It is. Normally I get Discord several hours late. All right. It'll be just 1 second here.
Which is one of the types of childhood bone cancer. That was 19. Treatment included big surgery where they removed the bones and the tumor replaced it with that. So this is known as bone surgery.
All right. That is awesome. Sorry, I'm just getting a couple things finished up here. That is awesome, Demonic Pretty. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
This is the kind of doctor.
A 7-stream streak. Yep, I had sound turned off. Like I said, running around getting things done. But just about to get everything opened up here. Make sure everything is looking good. All right. I'll tell you what, after the parade is going to be freaking annoying and terrifying, and the channel first, it's going to be terrible. Not cooking it now, I wish. At least not mine. I mean, normally turkey takes a couple hours to cook after it's thawed out for a couple of hours. But I am a bachelor in a bachelor-sized apartment. I don't have room or need to cook an entire turkey for one person. Surprise announcement, my parents have decided that they are able to come over today. So they will be here in about 2.5 to 3 hours, probably closer to 3 hours. And they are going to be staying for a little while. Well, I have enough turkey for leftovers still. I got a couple pounds of ground turkey. And instead of making like a regular turkey, I'm going to be making turkey burgers. So there's enough. There's going to be 4 or 5 hamburger patties. And I did that on purpose because Thanksgiving has to have leftovers. You can't have Thanksgiving and not have leftovers. Hey, Ark. I'm going to grab my coffee and then we'll turn the screen on. Because that is order of operations. I say coffee, it's caramel cappuccino because I am not a big coffee fan. I like my sugar and milk with a little bit of coffee. Okay, so let's move these over here. First things first. We need to get our image. I call that the ass saver because that's gonna save my ass.
Potatoes, toast. I'm ready to go. It's my favorite. All right, that's my favorite dish. And that's your jam, baby. That's my jam. That's your jam. That's what I'm talking about. That's my jam. Come on, that's my buddy. That's it. That's what's going on around the country. Here's what's happening in your neck of the woods. Boom! Ooh! Woo!
Now, let's see. Make that a little bigger here. Put that down on the bottom.
All right, that is your latest weather. Jimmy Fallon, have a great parade. The best, buddy. Take care. I love you, pal.
What's a good alternative? I missed that. Oh, the turkey burgers, yeah.
When you're counting your blessings this Thanksgiving,
Yes, Demonic Pretty will be streaming later today at 5 p.m., whatever time that is. I don't know what time zone that's in.
The rest of today. So here's a look at your turkey planner. No matter what your plans are, if you want to throw the football around outside, it's a great forecast for that. But if you want to watch the professionals handle it on television, it's a great day for that as well. Over the next couple of days,
Hey, Kevin.
coolers are next to
Sorry, just getting caught up on everything. Yeah, no, Canadians were rough on Native Americans too. Oh, did it seriously blank screen on me because well, no, because it's been broadcasting for a minute and hasn't done anything. We've been live for almost 20 minutes. I hope it didn't take it 20 minutes to realize that we were broadcasting and now it's trying to refuse to play. Nope, there we go. That's what I was hoping. Okay. So this is going to be full of ads. This is live TV. That's why I've got the statement up at the top to cover my ass.
We are here with the brand new steals and deals. Before you gather around for your Thanksgiving meals,
Make sure, cover my posterior. There could be families watching. I've invited a few people.
By the way, be sure to scan that QR code to access.
Getting wet for Thanksgiving? No, I'm going to be cooking for Thanksgiving after the parade. What do you mean getting wet?
I love you so much to be grateful for. And I
Listen,
so grateful to be here.
This is not, if it were Tuesday and it were bar time, Purity Muscle would be here and you could pay for a shaker dance and possibly get a squeeze performance again, because I've done that before.
The retail is 120 to 165.
But this is not muscle time. This is not bar time. This is Thanksgiving parade getting ready for time.
Yeah, beautiful and beautiful patterns. Okay. I sleep with these every night. You do? Yep. Because
I do not. Last time I did it when I did the show for everyone,
to $119.99.
during,
So
I think it was
is
like,
not only soft and luxurious, the brand says
at
they
one
help
point
with
during
hydration
their
and avoid
time
breakage
off,
and damage. We
when they were off for several days,
Yep, and it comes in standard queen or king.
I
So great
bought
gifts,
a
13
lemon,
price,
did that.
$29 for the set,
Not a big,
76%
I mean, the grapefruit sour is fine,
Yeah,
but I
so
wasn't
just
making
throw
a
on
grapefruit
one
sour,
this is a
so I
layered
didn't want to
necklace,
get that,
different
so I
from
got
silver
a
one
lemon
to one.
instead,
But it avoids the
and I created
layer,
a,
and also it doesn't get tangled because
I
there's
think I
only one
used
class.
Sprite
So the
and
retail
vodka,
provider is
and then I
$2.50 cubic
squeezed the
zirconia.
lemon into that, and I
The necklace
squeezed
has
the
an
lemon
adjustable
onto some
back, so
chicken,
you can make it 16 or 22
because that
inches.
was really
And then the
delicious.
oval, hoop drop earrings, touch of sparkle to your outfit. You see the necklace right here. I mean,
love
just so beautiful
Yes.
with all the different shapes.
Absolutely.
14 karat white or gold plating.
I don't remember if it was a ban or if it was like a holiday or what, but there were a couple days where they were off. I think it was a 3-day ban, because we found out about it, and then I did 2 days during bar time.
A lot of people, this is like a viral TikTok thing.
So.
You get the lip scrub, a beauty sleep mask, and a satin eye mask. So it's the ultimate gift of rest and relaxation. The lip scrub is the one that's been super viral.
Well, that's two of the things I'm making. I'm making turkey burgers, because I'm not making an entire freaking bird. Making turkey burgers.
51% off.
Nice little stocking stuffer.
Yes.
Well, it was a ban. They were entirely kicked off the platform for 3 days. I mean, technically it's a timeout, but they still call them.
80 hours of burn
But yeah,
time.
we're making turkey burgers.
With the matching
We're
box.
making a cranberry jello.
This is a beautiful gift that will
We're
light up the
making
house and just
mashed
speak
potatoes.
of love and light. The deal price
And
is
the jello and the
$29.
mashed potatoes are both family recipes.
That's a win. That's
This
definitely.
is
And then I've got an apple pie that we're going to slap into the oven too. So
the retail $99.
Okay.
What I love about
typically
this
it's
is
pumpkin pie on Thanksgiving, but I A, don't have one, and B, like apple better. Now,
coworkers, they're great.
my
They put them in the
mom
fridge, they last
makes
2
a
weeks,
wonderful
but they're not
pumpkin
lasting in anyone's
cake.
house by the time they get there. The
It's a
deal
cake
is
using
for
pumpkin pie
$10,
filling
53% off.
and like 4 sticks of butter or something stupid like that. It's not 4 sticks, I'm exaggerating, but there's a lot of butter, a lot of pumpkin pie filling,
Choose from the different
and it's just
look at all the different
like
yeah,
made with a cake mix, and it's super, super good. My favorite cake.
83% off.
Wow.
I love you. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your
Um,
family. So grateful.
So much to be thankful
And
for.
so
Right. Thank you, Jill. By the
my
way,
birthday's in
we're scanning
like
the QR code. Just head to, if you
2.5 weeks.
/deals. We have even
Oh,
more
how far away is my birthday?
exclusives there. This is a win. A triumph, as you
Thanksgiving,
say,
a
Jill.
triumph.
All right, Craig, over to you.
All right,
2
Chanel,
weeks and
Bill,
1
thank
day.
you, thank you as well. Don't go anywhere, folks,
December
because
8th,
the
my
fun
birthday.
just getting started.
I will have a stream for that.
97 Macy's Thanksgiving
Hopefully I
Day
can convince my mom to make that cake for me.
is going to start right after your local news. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Yeah, a lot of people outside of the U.S. do turkey for Christmas. I know that's like you said, down there in Brazil, I know that's a British thing. Turkey or goose. Some kind of Christmas fowl. Here in the States, we don't really do that. Some people do. Some people do ham. We actually don't do a Christmas dinner. We have a Christmas breakfast. Well, a late breakfast. It's breakfast foods. My mom makes a special casserole, potatoes, croissants, whole 9 yards. And we do that. We wake up early in the morning on Christmas, come out to see the presents all around the tree, and the sparkling lights everywhere. See what Santa did while we were asleep. Then we tear into presents and stockings and everything. Actually takes quite a while. And then when we're done with all the presents and everything, we have a big breakfast lunch. So, and then we pass out for the rest of the day.
Were you calling the shots, though, Mr. President, ultimately? Was the Biden administration caught off guard by this latest surge of migrants? Is it clear who's going to govern Gaza once this war is over? If it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
News lives.
It's usually a good time.
Front lines are still very active. This is like quicksand, and officials say an entire town is cut off.
Well, they serve the normal food, but everything's covered in peppermint for Christmas.
NBC News Now.
Hide all your gifts, protect your holiday tree.
peppermint orange chicken, peppermint general chicken, peppermint crab ragoon, peppermint fried rice.
Next Thursday will be a must-see, followed by Set the Hold on NBC. The playoffs.
Peppermint California rolls.
Team elimination of the season.
This is the biggest moment of my life.
Who will make it to the lives?
If you don't go to the lives, Reba's getting fired.
The Voice, Monday and Tuesday on NBC. And is a KY3 News Update.
Good morning, I'm Becky Carity. The 29th annual Turkey Trot took off from downtown Springfield this morning. Thousands of runners laced up their shoes, and there are even some walkers. While the race is
That's right. The annual marathon happened this morning.
And money for good causes. It's actually one of the Ozark Food Harvest biggest food drives of the year, with many runners bringing
Forgot about that.
donations. And the Salvation Army is also hosting its annual community Thanksgiving today. And they say that everyone is welcome to attend. And they're preparing enough food to serve 250
Can you guys
people.
hear the
It'll
program
open
just fine?
11:30 this
Can you guys hear
morning, at 1 o'clock this afternoon.
what's being said on the
Alongside traditional
TVs?
turkey, they're going to have rolls from Lambert's Cafe served. No word if they will be thrown. And with dessert with pies from Village Inn.
Yeah, we do. I mean, some people do huge like that, but it's all family here in the U.S.
Absolutely phenomenal outside.
Everything is about family when it comes to holidays. So Thanksgiving is usually the huge family get-together. It's not just immediate family. It's immediate families, cousins, aunts, uncles, in-laws. Usually people have 2 or more Thanksgivings to go to because of in-laws and cousins and stuff.
So that's not going to be until early
Depending on
Sunday
how
morning.
big your family is. My family is just immediate family because everybody else lives out of state. My brother lives out of state. My sister just doesn't care about our side of the family. My parents live about an hour outside of town, off in the middle of nowhere in rural farm woods. But I live in Missouri. I haven't hid that fact. I'll tell you guys what state I live in. I live in Missouri in the center of the U.S. My closest extended relatives live about 4.5 hours away. And that's family on my dad's side of the family. Everyone on my mother's side of the family lives in California and Oregon. So, a little far away for Thanksgiving dinner. We would usually do the same on Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve will be extended family. Not just immediate family, but it would also, again, be cousins, third cousins, aunts, uncles, in-laws on Christmas Eve. And then Christmas Day would be immediate family. Parents, children, grandparents. And because grandparents, aunts and uncles from grandparents' side. Until we moved out here, and then it was just immediate family, parents.
20% off any order of $5 or more in the McD app.
When the hands that do the fixing need fixing. When the hands that do the caring need caring. That's a job for O'Keeffe's Working Hands. It's America's #1 selling hand cream and guaranteed relief for extremely dry, cracked hands.
Forgot to grab my other cup.
And O'Keeffe's for healthy feet.
Before the rain arrives, turn to KY3 First Alert Weather.
Welcome back, welcome back. Happy birthday to Matsu. Yeah. Today's her birthday? That's awesome. Happy birthday, Matsu. Yeah, it kind of is. There is some volunteering. I wouldn't say a lot, and I wouldn't say for all of December, but Some people volunteer on Thanksgiving. It's a very minimal amount. And then some people will work with Salvation Army to help raise funds for the homeless. There's local volunteer opportunities. It's definitely more active than the rest of the year, but it's still a very, very small percent. I used to do it, but I've been way too busy the last several years. But I did used to do a little bit myself. Now, can you guys hear the program? Do you hear the music? Do you hear the pre-parade performances? Because alliteration. I think I need to put my headset in. Hoping there's not double audio.
City, it's the 97th Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, live on NBC. With your hosts from today, Savannah Guthrie, Hoda Kotb, and Al Roker. With
No, I mean, that turkey.
Oscar and Grammy-winning musician John Batiste. From The Tonight Show, Jimmy Fallon and the Roots. Acapella favorites Pentatonics. Legendary girl group En Vogue. Soulful superstar Brandy. Rock and Roll Hall of Famer Chicago. Classic hip-hop trio Belle Biv DeVoe. K-pop powerhouse and Hypen. Music power couple David Foster and Catherine McPhee. Pop country performer Jesse James Decker.
Yeah, does everything sound okay? Can you hear the
Broadway star Ashley Park.
Can you hear the parade information?
Memphis folk rockers Drew Holcomb
Broadcast.
and the Reggaeton idol Manuel Turizo. Star of Bel Air Jabari Banks. Viral sensation Paul Russell. Country artist Alex Smith. Cajun singer and fiddler Amanda Shaw. Special appearances from Bravo host Andy Cohen. Star of Extended
Parade could be
Family
louder.
Abigail
Okay.
Spencer. Comedians Keaton Thompson and Kel Mitchell. Actress Lacey
The
Chabert.
parade is actually held in New York City.
The Big Apple Circus. Miss America Grace Stanke. And a special message from Beyonce. From Broadway and Juliet. Back to the Future.
It's the New York City Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
Shucked. From Gutenberg the Musical, Josh Gad and Andrew Reynolds. The Radio City Rockettes. And to kick off the holiday season, Santa Claus.
Welcome to the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Good morning. Oh, the crowd is ready. We just saw the tremendous John Batiste kick things off. That is the way to start. And right now, my co-host Hoda Kotb is taking a once-in-a-lifetime ride through the streets of New York. Hi, Hoda.
This is amazing. We are riding down. We are going to get to 34th Street. By the way, I had to ride with Tom Turkey. I've never ridden with him before. This is an amazing perspective. The crowds are wild. The crowds are ready. Savannah, back to you.
Oh, we're so excited. Tell Tom Turkey to put the pedal to the metal. We need you over here. This is a wonderful experience. Guys, we have so many incredible bands this morning. Balloons, spectacles, and surprises in store. Not to mention a holiday message from Beyonce herself and a performance by the icon Cher.
Honestly, Thanksgiving is
We'll be arriving with Santa later today.
moved away from
So get ready.
the early associations of pilgrims and natives.
Edition of our incredible Turkey Day tradition.
They still talk about it in school, but like that's about as that turkey with the top hat's about as pilgrimy Native American as it gets.
Live when the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade continues.
Macy's makes it easy to give the perfect gift. Whether you buy online and pick up in store, or use same-day delivery. Get just the right gift when you need it. Now at Macy's.
A little lost, huh?
Don't worry, you'll be better soon. Welcome to our house.
Black Friday is now an NFL game day.
What's with that emote, Demonic?
The Dolphins.
Again, thank you so much, Demonic Pretty, that banner for saving my butt up at the top. This is a live, publicly accessible broadcast. This is being publicly shared as it is a public broadcast. And I am talking over it as per fair use. So,
Travel Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With Venture X, earn unlimited double miles on everything.
oh no, that was just them. That's just the performance they did. Yeah.
Airport lounges where you just check
That was just the performance that they chose to do.
with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
iPhone 15 Pro, your husband deserves it.
Carolers, to tell me you want a new iPhone, a better plan is Verizon.
No way they take this break.
Yes, they will in any condition. Get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch all on them.
Please forgive him.
It's all good, just a little awkward. We'll wrap this up.
Black Friday starts now. Turn any iPhone in any condition into a new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. That's up to $1,700 in value. It's holiday every day with Verizon.
Yeah, no, I mean, actually, I was in the process of giving you a plug when I got sidetracked. But yeah, no. They made that. Demonic Pretty's also made a couple of the new emotes that we got. And she is also working on a number of other projects for us at the moment. If you guys need any art, or I guess technically voice actor work, but need any art commissions, anything done, or just want to get something special, Demonic Pretty's your person.
A more inclusive celebration for blind and visually impaired viewers, NBC Universal will present the full NBC broadcast of today's parade with live audio
Yeah,
description.
she did those axes. Art is amazing.
Well, millions of people of all ages are gathered
Hit
on
her
the
up.
streets of New York right now to see their favorite floats and balloons as they head down here toward 34th Street. And along the way is someone we are so excited to have back at the parade with us, Al Roker. Hi, Al. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, happy Thanksgiving, Savannah. I am so grateful to be with you, Hoda, and all of you at home on this beautiful morning. 44 degrees here on the street. It's a perfect morning. Breeze. There's still fall foliage in the air. And of course, you know, a lot of times in Thanksgiving...
No. The Thanksgiving Day Parade usually has a bunch of stuff that's just modern media and icons. We got the Harlem Globetrotters right now. There's usually a lot of musical artists. And then floats and balloons representing that there in the background is Smokey the Bear. They've got Garfield and Snoopy every year. They've added Pikachu and Goku to it. It's basically just a way to have fun on Thanksgiving Day. They've got a turkey that comes in as the first float. And the very last float, the very last thing to come through the parade, is Santa Claus ushering in the Christmas season.
Right, there you go. I gotta tell you, always great to see this legendary team. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. All right, we love it. Now, somebody else, of course, who's at the top of her game, Savannah Guthrie.
Al, but you're at the top of your fashion.
Oh, you can list the artists in the settings someplace? That'd be interesting.
Right here at the parade today.
I'll have to look into that, because there have been a couple of artists that have got thrown off.
What a ride you got to the parade. How's it going?
Girl, the crowd is deep. We are coming down Central Park. We are heading your way. I've got to tell you, there is euphoria around here. People have been lined up since 4 in the morning. It is like I've experienced parades, but never quite like this. I'm coming to 34th Street. Me and Tom Turkey, the Rockettes, and all the rest of us, and we'll be there in just a bit.
Well, Hoda, wait, don't you think we should just put one more person here? One of the parade's most experienced float riders. He probably has a little bit of advice for you. Jimmy, are you there somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy's in the 3 box now. Hey, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy. Happy Thanksgiving.
You too.
Doesn't it feel great? It feels great this year. Yeah.
Jimmy, what float are you riding on today?
That's a little dark, Ark. That's,
And it's super exciting.
Yeah, no, they don't do anything quite that detailed or in-depth. It's just a balloon. Just a big floating balloon.
Turkey at this point. What is it about that keeps you coming back year after year?
You know, it's the kids. When you see the kids in the front row and you wave hi to them, and they're just looking up these giant balloons, and they're just happy. I want to say hi to my kids. Winnie, Franny, I love you guys. Happy Thanksgiving.
You know, Jimmy, happy Thanksgiving to your family, too. Is there something specific, special that you look forward to every year when you're in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade?
It's always meeting new people. Either
Yeah,
you'll be
yep.
backstage, you'll say hi to Ronald McDonald. I remember I met
Random references and pop culture. That's it exactly. That's the Jolly Green Giant that just went by him, which is the mascot for a canned vegetable company.
Oh my gosh. Well, speaking of your dream life, Jimmy, what in your dream version of the parade, which balloon character is flying over Manhattan?
Oh, well, it's got to be Jimmy Fallon. I'd love my own balloon. I'd love my own balloon flying over, so you just kind of see me. Oh my God! My head's big enough already.
Jimmy, I know that you were just giving a shout out to your family. What do you guys have cooking for Thanksgiving Day after the parade?
Turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, cranberry sauce. We have all of our family getting together, and I cannot wait. We're gonna have a big celebration, and of course the leftover sandwiches, which are the best.
Jimmy, we love you. Happy Thanksgiving. We'll be looking for you. I love the Questlove and the Roots. And by the way, he's a recording star. You don't have enough talent. He's got a brand new holiday song with Grammy Award winner Megan Trainor. It's called Wrap Me Up. You'll be hearing it all season.
It's number 2. Hit the band.
Yep, there's lots of marching bands.
We are rolling. We're coming up on 59th Street, and I will be on 34th Street in just a little bit, and I can't wait to join you. This parade is rocking.
I got your seat warm and ready for you, Hoda. But we got to get to some great shows here. Have you ever wondered what would have happened to Juliet if things had ended a bit differently with Romeo? Well, in the Tony-nominated Broadway musical And Juliet, she ditches her tragic fate for a fresh and funny new beginning. Here to perform Confident, it is the cast of And Juliet.
Are you ready? It's time for me to take it. I'm the boss right now, not gonna fake it. Not when you go down, 'cause this is my game, and you better come to play. I used to hold my freak back, now I'm letting go. I make my own choice, yeah, I run this show, so leave the lights on. Now you can't make me behave. So you say I'm complicated, that I must be out of my mind, but you had me underrated, rated.
Translation bot.
What's wrong with being? What's wrong with being? What's wrong with being?
It's time to get the chains out. Is your tongue tied up? 'Cause this is my grind, and I'm dangerous.
And you can get off, but it's all about me tonight.
I'm so scared right now.
I know. So you say I'm complicated, that I must be out of my mind.
But you had me underrated, rated, rated. Oh, what's wrong with being? What's wrong with being? What's wrong with being confident? Oh, what's wrong with being? What's wrong with being? What's wrong with being confident? Oh, what's wrong with being? What's wrong with being? What's wrong with being confident? Oh, what's wrong with being? What's wrong with being? What's wrong with being confident?
I mean, in all fairness, have you seen the Leonardo DiCaprio version of Romeo and Juliet? Just saying. No. Leonardo DiCaprio did a version of Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, no, that I had to watch it. Like, it literally had to. I didn't have an option.
Stars Josh Gad and Andrew Reynolds take the mic. Only on NBC, the official home of the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
Make your holidays picture perfect with the only phone engineered by Google.
Es un placer conocerte.
Esperen. Foto.
Que la tome él. Ok.
Get the new Google Pixel 8 for as low as $0 at googlestore.com.
Kevin, where are you?
Kevin! Hey, what's going on? I'm right here. I was busy
See,
cash back
wish
for
you
the
and I are
holidays.
in the same boat on that.
Unlimited. You know, I can't believe you lost another Kevin.
It's a holiday tradition.
Earn big time with Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you cash back? Chase, make more of what's yours.
Silly, even if we have to part, us have one heart.
All I had was my sister, but I ain't seen her in years. I was married to a man I didn't love.
It's time for you to see the world.
You got to stand up. Now it's okay.
The color purple, rated PG-13, Christmas Day.
Gold Peak's high-quality tea leaves, picked for peak taste, and
Hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey, cuppa, cuppa, hey.
every sip hit different. When it's got to be gold, it's got to be Gold Peak.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms, with my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay, and I was done settling.
If you still have symptoms after a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq is different and may
Getting
help.
all kinds of messages
Rinvoq
from
is a
them.
once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling in RA and PSA.
I'm a
relieve
popular
fatigue
guy.
for some, and stop joint damage. And in PSA, can leave skin clear or
I'm actually letting people know.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin, heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occurred. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Done settling?
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq.
And take back what's yours.
AbbVie could help you save.
Television's #1 new comedy is back again.
That's Night Court, baby.
I live to serve the people.
You hate the people.
Now more than ever.
A new season of Night Court, January 2nd on NBC and Peacock.
One of my favorite parts about Thanksgiving is watching this very parade with my family. Hey, make sure the TV is on. I'm on the parade. See? Hi, family.
Welcome back to the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. The world's best marching show is on the move, bringing all of the classic sights and plenty of new surprises to millions of fans here on the streets and watching at home. And this year, we are seeing the parade from a whole new point of view. For the first time ever, we have drone cameras all along the entire route. So we've got this parade covered from every angle. And we've got some new folks in our parade crew this year. The original stars of the Book of Mormon, Andrew Rannells and Josh Gad, have recently reunited for their new musical comedy, Gutenberg. And now, Josh and Andrew are reuniting here at the parade. Hi, Josh. Hi, Andrew.
Hey, Savannah, thank you so much. We are very excited to be here. This is our first time at the parade.
No, not me, Savannah. 50 years and counting. It's great to be back
On
here with
patrol,
my old
yeah.
friends. Or should I say long
How's it going? How's it going?
partners, Al the Pal Roker, Hoda my gal Codpiece, Savannah not Woody Guthrie.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted at the moment. Going through some messages.
Said hello to me, but thank you, Josh. Thank you for that.
Yes, of course, Andrew. And we're also thrilled to get to share in this once-in-a-lifetime moment together. We're right in the middle of it all at 59th Street and 6th Avenue. This is the exact spot where the parade begins to turn and head downtown to the official home base in front of the Macy's flagship store.
Yes, we are really at a turning point, both in the parade.
Hey, Jay, how's it going?
Yes, will we be the same after
Just
this
got up.
parade experience?
Nice.
Probably not, because we both have pneumonia.
That's
But
correct.
For right now, we want to share some brand new angles on the celebration as it marches the 2.5-mile path to 34th Street. Check this out.
We're giving you a bird's eye view of the route. Just don't think about the fact that since we're in New York, that bird is presumably an unsanitary pigeon. And between the start of the march at 77th Street and landing at Macy's and Herald Square, there are so many great New York landmarks along the way. There's Columbus Circle. Why be stuck in traffic when you can be stuck in traffic in a circle? Central Park, best known for Home Alone 2. Ooh, Radio City Music Hall and Rockefeller Plaza, aka the Christmas vortex of New York. There's the marquee for The Tonight Show starring Jimmy Fallon. I don't want to get into a marquee measuring contest, but I will say for our musical, Gutenberg, ours has our names and our pictures on it, so... Yeah, enough said. There's Bryant Park, where you can go ice skating, or if you're me, watch people go ice skating. And all of that marching lands us right on 34th Street at the end of the route in front of...
And thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate that, too.
Watching the drone do it.
We'll be bringing you some behind-the-scenes intel and excitement from along the route all morning long. Back to you, Savannah.
It's Savannah.
Great job, guys. That was a very unique tour of the parade route. We'll see a little bit later. You know, there are so many amazing sights in store today, especially...
My parents might actually be on time.
So, let's learn a little bit about the history and craftsmanship behind those towering icons. The Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade is known for its size and spectacle, but by far the biggest celebrities are the world-famous giant balloons. Inspired by marionette puppets, the balloons put the characters above the crowds and the supporting strings underneath, giving way to new high-flying icons. In the early years of the parade, they simply released the balloons at the end of the route.
Yep,
and if
Baby
you
Yoda.
found one when it fell back to Earth, well, you could return it to Macy's
Papa.
for a gift certificate. Every balloon begins its life as an idea sketched on paper. From there come 3D models, computer renderings,
Yep.
and eventually the final products are hand-painted. It's a specific kind of artistry and magic
Demonic
unique
Pretty
to
made
the
the
Macy's
axes.
parade.
The RE hype is in there.
And after all the design work comes the payoff.
Our
Inflating
alert
balloons
banner
on
up top.
Thanksgiving
This is a
Eve.
live,
Lined up on
publicly
the
accessible
streets of the city,
broadcast.
balloons are filled with helium as delighted onlookers watch their favorite characters come to life. Hundreds of hours of work result in massive masterpieces that fill us with happiness.
As well as a number of other projects.
Well, that is pretty cool. And look who we have here. USDA Forest Service's
And there
most
is Smokey the
beloved ambassador,
Bear.
Smokey Bear, towering above the parade. For nearly 80 years, this American legend has been helping protect our forests and grasslands. And he's returning to the parade with his ever-important message that nearly 9 out of 10 wildfires are started by humans and they can be prevented. So Smokey wants to make sure everybody is fire safe outdoors. So check out Smokey Bear online for tips. Hey, Al, what do you think Smokey would say about that?
Only you can prevent wildfires. That's right. As you listen to the fabulous Rutgers band, I know you feel like you're juggling a lot over these holidays. Well, guess what? These folks can relate. We're with the Big Apple Circus, back with their 46th year, delighting audiences of all ages with unbelievable skills and, of course, the clowning around. And this year, Big Apple Circus is partnering with your beloved circus theater Roncalli for an all-new show called Journey the Rainbow. As you can see, they are getting involved with the crowd, hanging out. Oh my gosh, let's check this out, see what they're doing.
I gotta say, I do like circus stuff.
And you know, you ask for a table for two.
A lot of people are scared of clowns.
But I don't know if you want to be
I grew up with clowns.
Look at that. My golly. Oh, waiter. Take a look at that. I've heard of the kids' table before, but you've never seen anything like that. That is pretty amazing. Wow. Woo. Okay. We're going to
See?
table that.
A lot of people scared of clowns. Please.
On this beautiful morning for the Macy's
Yeah.
Thanksgiving Day Parade. Wow.
No, I do. I enjoy the circus.
And there's so much more to go. Don't go anywhere.
I enjoy the circus. I like the tricks. I like the magicians, and I like the clowns. Like I said, I grew up with them. My mom and my aunt would be clowns for a fundraiser. Well, not a fundraiser, a charity organization. They would go out a couple days a year with this charity group and go as clowns to different locations. They would go to children's hospitals. They would go to juvenile detention centers, places with underprivileged kids and such, and do their best to give kids happiness that they don't usually get.
Home internet for $20 if you're eligible, with no exploding bills and nada yada yada.
You're a food trailer guy at the fair?
Home internet for $20, only on Metro.
That is a thing. Honestly, in that commercial we just watched was an animated movie. I kept expecting, I honestly expected the guy to slam the door on the kid after she walked through. I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, football. That is the other thing, and we're not going to watch a single bit of it because NFL is ridiculous. Also, I'm just not a sports guy, but the other thing about Thanksgiving is it's football day.
To better service our customers,
every team is playing every other team.
We keep it simple with our family-friendly, commission-free showroom. We
Football
have a huge
day.
warehouse full of in-stock inventory, including flooring products from every application and every budget.
We're constantly searching out and bringing in brand new flooring options.
That's
based
the
on
two
current
things that
and upcoming
happen
design styles
on
and
TV
trends.
on
Come visit our
Thanksgiving.
showroom
There's
and
the
experience
Thanksgiving
the
Day
difference.
parade, and then
Guys,
football.
from all of us at Ignite the Grills and More store, happy holidays. It's time to gobble up the savings.
Napoleon Grills, starting at $7.99. Pit Boss 1150s, starting at $8.49. Pits and Spits, nearly 50% off.
You'll have
Delivery from the Ignite Elves.
a lot of
Delivered just in
people
time for the
will
holidays.
actually have multiple TVs set up on their home on Thanksgiving Day,
Queue on with us.
watching multiple football games if they're the ones hosting the family party.
The Quilted Cow. I was looking for a hobby, and this place is awesome.
Half the family will be in the kitchen talking, and the other half will be in the living room talking and watching football.
Find anywhere. And get
It's
this,
typically
party
how
in your PJs every Wednesday night on Facebook.
How that
You've got to check out the Quilted Cow. I'm absolutely loving my new hobby. Gifts galore. So much fun.
Hey, you heard it,
Quilted
guys.
Cow in Branson West. Hop on
Party in
Facebook
your
and then
PJs every Wednesday on
The
Facebook.
Quilted Cow.
push alerts to your phone. KY3 is your breaking news authority.
Please welcome the Broadway cast.
KY3, your breaking news authority. Wish, I hope you're paying attention. This is where you need to go for breaking news. Get PJ Party. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, clearly it's Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I mean, this is part of what they do on the televised parade. Between the different floats and the different balloons, they have this area where different musicals and different bands will perform. You guys literally don't know the scene from Monty Python and the Holy Grail with the... Every time they cut to songs about Camelot, there's those dancing knights. Yeah. I mean, this is not a song that's in the movie, but it's the same style, and it's the same thing. I mean, some of what they're singing is in there, but the whole song is a new song. Well, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I can't say I'm a fan of the take at all. They literally took one line. They took literally one line. We're knights of the round table. We dance whenever we're able. And then made this whole thing. And now they're getting into the bright side of life? Oh boy. This is just jumping genres. I will say right now, if none of you have seen Monty Python's The Life of Brian, you need to see Monty Python, The Life of Brian.
Obviously, just as funny as ever, and it is playing now at the St. James Theater. And back from her own quest. Oh, hi! Hello, my friend Hoda. How was Tom Turkey?
Tom Turkey's hilarious. Wait, I guess you don't realize it from here. The crowds are like 40 deep when you're going down.
100% recommended. It'll shed a lot of light on.
Parents, everybody, people in windows. It was a perspective I'd never seen. I'm totally into it. You can feel it. And I've never sort of seen this city from that perspective, so it was pretty amazing.
Well, that's awesome. And for those of us just joining us, we want to say welcome and happy Thanksgiving. We're so happy to have you here because our celebration is underway. Excitement is building. It's a full-on party, and it's marching through the streets of New York.
All right, we're going to have so much fun along the way.
I have a copy of it on DVD, I think. It's an older one, just like Holy Grail, and just like their movie, The Meaning of Life. They got a few movies out there; they're all amazing. But The Life of Brian is really.
Check in with Mr. Roker. Hey, Al. Hey, guys. Thanks so much. We are here with some members of Team USA who always make us proud, and we're hoping they're going to make some history at the Olympic and Paralympic Games in Paris starting this summer. Kelly Chang and Sarah Hughes are world champions in beach volleyball, as Refrek is para high jump world champion. Happy Thanksgiving to you all.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, Al.
So are you more thankful about being here or not having to be in the gym today?
Oh my gosh, very thankful not to be in the gym today and enjoying this.
You know, it's really awkward. That guy, he's a para-Olympic high jumper.
Oh my gosh, family time is so important. I think
He has no depth perception. That's his.
Family and the food. I'm here with my sister, so I'm so grateful to be here with her.
Family, food, good people around, and the beautiful city of New York here.
That's well, we're so thrilled to have you here, and good luck. Enjoy the turkey. Forget about training for today, and hit it hard tomorrow.
Yeah. Thank you, Al.
Incredibly nearsighted.
Okay. You can catch the Paris Olympics and Paralympics starting next summer on NBC and streaming on Peacock. We've got more great times and more parade right after these messages.
Still ahead, a Thanksgiving Day performance by Cher. Beyonce shares a holiday message.
Cher
The arrival of the one
is going to perform.
Santa Claus when the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade returns.
Performance by Cher.
So with all these Hilton Honors points, I could stay for free. At the Waldorf Astoria in the Maldives?
Yep. Hilton Honors, babe.
Ooh. What about the canopy in Paris?
Babe, Hilton Honors. How long has that been here?
And there's
Wish.
no blackout dates.
I'ma smack you.
Honors, baby.
There's no way the Conrad Tulum's included.
When you want points that can take you anywhere,
Hilton Honors, babe.
it matters where you stay.
Yeah, you can't pretend like you don't know who Cher is, Wish. Come on.
Coach Saban, this goat done took over our office.
And he's using it to send out medical bills. Good hands.
Hospital bill for Prime. Did you just say Gap?
He's talking about expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
Good thing Coach Prime knows about. Say it one time. Aflac. Because Aflac gets you money to help close that gap.
Now, how do we get this goat out of here?
Aflac. Meet one of my new homies.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover at Aflac.com.
It's Kentucky Fried Chicken Night.
We heard it was chicken night. Oh, we're gonna need more chicken.
I'm curious what she's going to be performing.
Get a Kentucky Fried Chicken Night with KFC's $20 fill-up box.
New Dove Men Body Wash gives you 24 hours of
100%
moisture. That means
Christmas KFC is not a thing here.
Now,
in case anyone from Japan is
get
watching.
healthier, smoother feeling skin all day.
That's what I was going to say too, Wish. Do you believe in life after stuffing? Most people don't. After you eat yourself into a food coma, there is no life. Thanksgiving Day food coma. She does have a very deep, more masculine.
Number 2 situation.
There is no
Very
way we're
easy.
landing. Are you sure no one's watching? Win, Mallard. Do it now, or we leave without you. Okay.
Why is there a parrot with questions? And more questions.
The Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And on this most American of holidays, we have very special guests about to join us by phone. Right now, we have the President of the United States, Joe Biden, and the First Lady, Dr. Jill Biden. Happy Thanksgiving to both of you.
Happy Thanksgiving, Al. It wouldn't be Thanksgiving without you.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, thank you. And of course, a belated happy birthday, Mr. President, as well. And thank you so much for taking the time to be here. First of all, what's your Thanksgiving message for all of our viewers?
Well, I think we have to remind ourselves how blessed we are to live in the greatest nation on the face of the earth. That's real. We're made extraordinary progress. There's nothing beyond our capacity.
We're living in the greatest nation in America.
Giving thanks for this country we call home, and thanks
Greatest
to all
nation
the
in
police officers,
the
first
United
responders,
States.
and our troops, some of whom are stationed abroad. I've never been more optimistic, Al. We're
The
delighted
greatest nation in the USA.
by his telephone.
Well, we're thrilled to have you.
Thank you, and I think it's important that we all commit to an act of kindness today. So call someone and wish them a happy Thanksgiving.
Now,
Do
Jay,
something kind.
Mr. President,
Calm down.
time right now where there are a lot of divisions, a lot of folks,
We're not political
going on
here.
right now. What's the message on this Thanksgiving Day?
On this Thanksgiving Day, Al, we have to come together. We can have different political views, but we have one view. The one view is we're the finest, greatest nation in the world. We should focus on that. We should focus on dealing with our problems and being together, and stop the
We're the greatest nation in the USA.
Bring the nation together. We have to treat each other with a little bit of decency, and I think that's where the vast majority of the American people are.
And happy Thanksgiving to both of you. I hope you enjoy your time with your family as we will with all of ours.
Yeah, the only thing I can say about him is he's not Trump. That's
Joe Biden, thank you so much.
and that's as political as we're gonna get on this channel. That's it.
Thank you. And giving us
our troops.
Absolutely. Well said. Giving us another insider's look at what's going on the parade. We got the stars of Gutenberg, Mr. Josh Gad, and Mr. Andrew Reynolds. Gentlemen,
when you think Thanksgiving Day parade, you immediately think of people who willingly chose not to be.
That's right. They're bringing back Good Burger. They've got a new Good Burger coming.
To express how enormous this balloon is. I mean, we are mere fleas, Josh, compared to this Snoopy. You know what? I think as a dog, Andrew, he wouldn't appreciate that. Well, I have to say I'm a little jealous of Woodstock up there. That's got to be a crazy view.
Thank you, Vale. I did it for you.
Of a balloon. I must say having one of my characters
Wish.
turned into parade balloon was really an honor, Andrew. Well, I'm really hoping my petition to get Larry from the boys in the band a balloon next year. I hope that goes through, Josh. I'm really fingers crossed. I and America are rooting for you, Andrew. We all want to make that happen. Thank you so much. Thinking it might be cool to have our characters.
Thank you, Vale. I did it for you.
I could picture that. I could picture big balloons that look like both of us.
Wish out here Thanksgifting.
Streets of New York. Yeah, I think that's exciting. That actually sounds really fun. Yeah.
My God.
Do you want to try this, Josh? I would love to. Well, here,
Thank you so much. But dude.
jump in there. I think it very easily could. I heard that this is actually a new
For the ad-free viewing to kick in, you'll have to refresh.
Very exciting. A lot of training goes into walking these balloons, it turns out. You said 2 or 3 days? Yeah, a lot of training. Lots of training. I feel like I could ruin Thanksgiving right now if I accidentally let go. I believe you, John. I believe in you. Just never let go. Never let go. I'll see you guys next year. I'm going to be with Snoopy for the rest of my life. Josh lives here now. Forever.
I mean, I think they've got a real future in balloon handling, don't you?
That duo is dynamic, yeah.
Okay. Guys, we've seen so many marching bands over the years at the parades, but
Yeah, the president still pardons a turkey. I don't know. I don't think the turkey goes to Disneyland.
Supergroup made of some of the best band directors from across the country. The group has
But yeah, the pardon was done, I think on Monday, like early this
by
week.
the way, is a real testament to their passion for music and marching.
Yeah.
We've got to salute you, all the band directors who have shared their love of music with generations of kids and helping them to discover who they are. And
Probably that last one, Wish. You guys are just way too polite up there. You don't have all the school shootings that you need to talk about, but you got room in your newspaper for presidential turkey party. Yep. Happens every year. Presidential turkey party.
Dance in Ohio when we return only on NBC.
Ah!
Season's greetings from NBC is brought to you by
I have not been to Disneyland in forever, and never during the holiday season. It's always a bit too busy, and my family's always been
can treat a
too busy.
migraine when it strikes and prevent migraine attacks.
Oh, it's the guest of honor with Santa?
Don't take if
There
allergic
you
to
go.
Nurtec. Allergic reactions
Yeah,
can
no, I
happen within
never
days after using
have had
it.
the
Most common
opportunity
side
to
effects
watch the
are nausea,
Disney
indigestion, and
Christmas.
stomach pain. Relief is possible. Talk to a doctor about Nurtec ODT.
Shop Macy's Black Friday specials now. While
Canada
supplies
is
last,
great,
like coats and
except
jackets
for
up
the
to
cold.
65% off. Boots and handbags up to 50% off. And get 50% off makeup, fragrance, and beauty essentials. Stores are closed today, so shop Macy's.com now.
I'm used to the world feeling weird to me. But lately, it all feels different somehow.
Canada is just too close to America.
And half-bloods are not safe in the world.
Hold on.
Percy Jackson, we've been expecting you.
Brave the storm.
Oh my god. Speaking of maple syrup, that stuff you brought to the bar, Wish, just looked so good. I want some. I want some of that. That's, how do I get, how do I... I mean, just the way it's bottled looks like a
Products are now packed with rewards.
100-year-old
However you shop, and discover
$3,000 bottle of scotch.
Download the My Purina app today to get started. My Purina, your pet, our passion. One app.
There's two competitions going on. One between the acts and one between the judges.
Who will mentor our ultimate champion?
My team.
Cheap liquor in the duty free. I mean, it just looked expensive. Like, it was this big bottle, and it's just black and gold label. Just like, I'm not even talking about what was in the bottle. Just the bottle itself looked like top shelf.
Welcome back. We are
whiskey.
getting this incredible view of the floats and balloons making their way down 6th Avenue, courtesy of our special.
His hand deflated.
Mounted high atop the New York Hilton Midtown.
His hand deflated.
Documentary, the new musical How to Dance in Ohio, tells the story of 7 young adults.
Top shelf maple syrup. That's what I was expecting when I saw that.
In a historic
Like, oh my. No, that's Wimpy Kid from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I can see the confusion. It's a very similar look to Young Dog. How to Dance in Ohio? She's got a voice. I'll give her that. You got that right, Jay. How to Dance in Ohio. Right out the border. And he knows because he does. Someone call Blade. The irony, Paw Patrol. We've been playing Marvel Midnight Suns on the stream here lately. Working to get that completed. Only got a couple of achievements left. Love the reference, my guy. Or girl. Love the reference. It's good. They've got an issue with the DLC and achievements if you've already started a game, which I did because I had the game day one. I just had to start a new game, and now I'm getting those glitched achievements from the new game. But no, the game, the story is really good. There is a karma system and a friendship system in the game. So there's a lot of hub area play, which, if you're just looking for a straight action game, can take you out of that. But all in all, solid 8.5, 9. I don't know if I give it a 9. I give it 8 to an 8.5 out of 10. Yeah, I told you they had Goku balloon.
Poppy, I'm your sister. Did you just braid my hair?
It's the best Trolls movie yet. Trolls band together with a PG.
How is Goku very Murica? Otherwise, I missed what else is on there, so it's fine.
The bare minimum. Anti-dandruff shampoo.
Yeah, I know they posted it for Thanksgiving Black Friday sale.
Or dyes, and packaged with 45% less plastic.
If you can get it on sale, I 100% recommend it.
And leaving hair beautiful and moisturized.
Depending on how in depth you want to go into it.
Protection, minimal ingredients. Job done. New Head and Shoulders Bare.
This is a hot flash.
So yeah, no, it's.
This is a hot flash.
They've got a lot of in between the fights content.
There's big news.
The roster's a good roster. I wish they would have made it a little bit bigger, but it would have been hell trying to get everybody ranked up if that was the case.
With hormone-free Vioza, you can have fewer hot flashes and more not flashes. Vioza's proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night. For some women, it can start working in its
like I said, it depends on how far in depth you want to go with it. For just the story and just the gameplay, really
problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Increased liver blood test values may occur. Your doctor will check them before and during treatment. Most common side effects include stomach pain, diarrhea, difficulty sleeping, back pain, and hot flashes.
That's Murica. We advertise for pills on TV.
And enjoy more not flashes.
Wednesday, NBC kicks off the holidays with Christmas.
We advertise medication on TV.
America's tree.
Then it's an intimate tribute.
I'm playing Elvis's piano.
Christmas at Graceland. It all starts Wednesday, 8/7 Central on NBC and Peacock.
Happy holidays from Nashville, everyone. I'm Grand Ole Opry member Lauren Elena, inviting you to come see us at the Opry during the Christmas season.
The Grand Ole Opry still happens.
From all of us at the Opry to all of you, happy Thanksgiving.
And welcome back to NBC, the official home of the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And now with some good cheer, let us check in with my new favorite. Don't you just love these guys? Josh and Andrew, what a team.
Okay, we are here with the 500.
It used to be on TV when I was younger.
Cheerleaders, and they're getting us fired up for what, Josh? Thanksgiving, dinner later, New York City, everything. All of the above, right?
Hey guys, I got a question for you guys. About how many
But I haven't seen it in
how many times have you seen Bring It On, would you say?
It is? I don't watch CMT. I don't have CMT.
I love that movie. Do you think you could
My parents have CMT. I still don't watch CMT.
Yeah, okay. What do we got?
Okay. Now, I haven't seen it on TV in literal decades. You're right, Wish.
Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Oh, we've got this. Thanksgiving Day Parade. All I did was a kick and my back now hurts. All right, well, watch out for these cheerleaders later today as they perform their hearts out without Andrew and I. Back to you, Hoda and Savannah.
I think they should have tried a pyramid or something.
Oh, that would have been daring, yeah.
The parade's grand arrival is just moments away now, and the millions...
I mean, the medication commercials are welcome to American TV. That's...
You can see the streets, you can see the stands buzzing, and we are right here at the center of it all in Herald Square. All the fun, the floats, the balloons, the confetti just around the corner. I've been coming to this parade for quite a while. We both have, and every year, SG, I feel like it gets better and better, doesn't it?
No question about it. This parade has become such a big part of the holiday for our families. We've got our favorite floats or balloons. Can't wait to see everything new in store this year, and there's a lot.
The parade will be right here after this.
Do they medicate you up there too, Wish? I thought that was an American thing. Oh, you got a sneeze? You got a headache? You got just a common cold? Go sleep it off. You got anything else? Here's 47 medications. You got a cold? Walk it off. You got anything else? Take this pill and this pill and this pill, and then for the side effects of those pills, take this pill, this pill, this pill, this pill, this pill. For the side effect on that one, be sure to take this pill.
The sun and the flowers, where they used to.
Yep. Nowadays, you go into debt just buying that case of Pepsi. Yeah, just don't get sick. That's the American issue.
For the toughest conditions. Dry, burnt-on stains, old dishwashers, very hard water. New Finish Ultimate with CycleSync technology helps deliver the ultimate clean.
Feels good to be home. This Black Friday at Ashley, doors open at 7 a.m. Line up early for doorbusters starting at $199. This recliner, only $199. Plus, for 2 hours only, this upholstered sofa is only $299. Ashley's Black Friday sale. Doors open at 7 a.m.
The Hughes Brothers Christmas Show in Branson, Missouri.
Hey guys, go ahead and explain it.
The Hughes Brothers Christmas
While you do that, I'm going to be sending out free gift baskets, sugar-free gummy bears. Who wants some?
Corwin Auto is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Children's Miracle Network Hospital's Miracle Week. Tune in to KY3, KSBR, and the Ozark CW November 27th through December the 3rd.
Welcome to the Tonight Show, everybody. Best week ever.
It's slimy.
Wow. Chest, plate, pants, cleavage. That's cleavage. Chickpeas must look at hummus and be like, gulp.
Feels good to be
Yeah, the difference between the two, you can still get the gummy bears.
And for 5 hours only on Black Friday, you can get
I'm sure you could probably still get the chips somewhere too.
is finally here. Ashley's Black Friday sale
But
going on now.
you don't see them in stores anymore like you used to.
Aaron Sachs and Associates.
They moved from baked to kettle cooked because of that.
Wednesday on NBC.
So yeah, you can still get the sugar-free gummy bears.
Arrives to our home base right here in front of Macy's. We want to take a moment and appreciate the talented team of artisans and production Macy's Studios who work all year round to make everything you see today happen. And you can really tell how much love and care is put into making this day so special by everybody who works at Macy's, including one man especially, CEO Jeff Gannett. Jeff, happy Thanksgiving. Good to see you, honey bunch. Good to see you.
So happy Thanksgiving, Hoda. We are back for the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade to kick off the holiday season. This iconic holiday event is a cherished tradition for millions of American families around the country. And I, on behalf of the more than 100,000 dedicated Macy's colleagues, am so proud to share this incredible lineup of entertainers, balloons, bands, clowns, and dancers. So happy Thanksgiving to everyone on the
You know, in all fairness,
and to those around the country. And now,
if you just really have a
Thanksgiving Day parade from Macy's.
you know, problem with your diet, trying to lose weight, gummy bears are a good way to have both.
The big moment has arrived after marching for 2.5 miles. The 97th Macy's
Eat a handful and lose 2 pounds at the same time.
ready for a lineup filled with thrills, huge musical acts, giant balloons, exquisite floats, so many surprises and perennial favorites. Here we go. As always, New York's finest are here to help kick things off, and they are loud. In addition to leading the parade,
I don't know. I never had that problem.
also escort all of the floats as they travel into Manhattan to set up for their big appearance. Scoot in here, Hoda. Here we go.
That's a good question, Lish.
Well, the band program has been marching along for over 125 years here. This is the oldest HBCU band in the country. Today, they're led by a graduate and full member, Carlton J. Wright, with a hip-hop version of the Nutcrackers.
One of the single serving bags.
From Alabama A&M University. Here is the marching maroon and white band and the Dancing Divas.
I mean, to be fair, that is just Subway, too. That's the benchmark of their quality. I did not. What's the class action? What are they saying about Subway now? Subway used to be really good, but I mean nowadays, like Subway is one of the ones that has failed so many health inspections because of stuff not being kept at the right temperatures, not being cooled and stored right, not being, yeah. And it is, yeah, prices on it have gone way up. It's very expensive, but it's also very mistreated. Yeah. There you go, Demonic Hoodie. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it's one thing with the lunch meats, but, like, the bad things are, like, the tuna and the avocado. It's not guacamole. It's just mashed avocado. And substances like that can be kind of liquidy, or like the insides of tomatoes, how they melt. And, yeah, the tuna isn't tuna. It's the stuff is kept at not the right temperatures, past the dates. So yeah, they get a lot of health violations. It's bad when Taco Bell is healthier than you are. Oh, that's part of the lawsuit? Yes, I'm surprised.
Okay, it's Snoopy, Beagle Scout, Snoopy. You may even be able to catch Linus and Lucy and the whole new team in there. They have a new campsite this morning. Camp Snoopy premieres on Apple TV Plus next year. There's Linus and Lucy.
Yeah, and you know, the Beagle Eye viewers, they have noticed that there's something different. Snoopy is now flying
The front of his hat looks a little
They have different versions. This is the 10th version to fly in the parade's storied history, and this time
a little inconvenient.
he's adorable. He's got that
Was supposed to be a scout hat. Looks more like one of those floppy beach hats.
and the other bird friends on outdoor adventures. It kind of looks like Woodstock is also getting quite
Because clowns.
Woodstock has got a good spot there, and right behind us right now, I see Linus. Oh, Charlie Brown, I didn't miss you.
A lot of the balloons are just deflating. Like we saw the one with the hand. And now we've got the full hat. I'm wondering how many other deflated balloons we're gonna see float by.
Ram helps get this show on the road by hauling production equipment and tools and many other behind-the-scenes supplies needed to bring this event to life. So we want to give a big thank you to Ram for helping us pull it off with a hitch.
That's right, with a hitch. Good one.
Cozy up to the campfire.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Outdoor gatherings with solo stove. The
You'd think the weather's nice enough that they wouldn't be having issues like that. There must be. It's like I know that the Snoopy one is brand new this year. They mentioned it at the start of the parade that they changed it from what it used to be, so it's a new balloon this year. Maybe there's just a hole in it. Yeah, a leak. Because of the blaze.
The kind you wanna stay up with all night. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel whole. They won't leave your side when you lose control. The ones that don't let you lose your soul.
Are they supposed to be waving in sync? Because
The ones that get the joke. The ones that stand what you say. The word is
yep.
you gotta find your people to put the needle in the groove. When you're together, you got nothing to prove.
They're not even shuffling in sync.
You got nothing to lose. In a world full of strangers, you don't know who to trust.
When the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade returns, the cast of Broadway's Shucked is ready to pop. And star of Extended Family Abigail Spencer.
Would you like to be an NPC in real life? First off, make sure that none of you are on the same beat. Pretty.
Get more cheer from your morning routine. Savor the season with our peppermint mocha flavored creamer and make 20 cups of deliciously rich coffee at home for the price of one from a coffee shop. Coffee's perfect holiday mate. Coffee Mate.
Get iPhone 15 Pro with titanium from Boost Infinite and transcend to a wireless utopia where you'll experience unparalleled coverage on America's smart network and save up to 40% on your monthly bill. Infinitely better.
My plaque psoriasis was so bad, I couldn't get my hair done.
My psoriasis was all over.
Then my joints started hurting.
I'll send you some gummy bears, Wish. That'll fix the problem.
Be connected. For me, Cosentix works on both.
5 years and counting.
Did you know people with psoriasis on the scalp have a 4 times higher risk?
Yeah, what are you doing for today, Jay? What are you doing for Thanksgiving? Aside from enjoying this wonderful situation.
Talk to your doctor. Find something that works for you.
Well, speaking of, where's Timmy? We yelled at him yesterday.
An increased risk of infections,
Supposed to be
some fatal, have occurred. Tell your doctor
cooking.
if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine or plan to, or if IBD symptoms develop or worsen.
Eating being fat. You got family coming over or anything? Or it's going to be you guys?
Ask your dermatologist about Cosentix.
I happened upon this antique jewelry box.
I am a genie.
Oh my God!
Your wish is my command.
Make it the Mona Lisa.
I mean, she could have smiled, right?
Fair, fair.
Oh, I just told my son who's watching that piece of broccoli is going to be on his plate tonight.
I got it. We got the Jolly Green Giant behind us. I loved how you used that as a teachable moment
Well,
for your
it's true.
son.
It's true because I'm begging them to eat the tiniest piece of broccoli, and then
Yeah, I know how that goes.
this kind.
All right, I like that.
All right, let's roll. Keep the parade going.
We're here to tell you a fable about a special place called Cobb County, where we love our corn. Creamed corn, steamed corn, put it in your mouth. It's the same going in, coming out.
But suddenly, the corn started dying, and no one could figure out why.
It was an unsolved mystery, which in fact are just mysteries.
So, we came to New York to get some help from someone who knows how to avoid corn catastrophes, the notorious JGG. Because every year, this Jolly Green Giant,
This batty green daddy
wearing nothing but a leafy toga,
toils over his farm fresh veggies in an open field and
You're
enjoys
right,
the
Jay.
breeze above
Much
his
less
knees.
drugs. And by have lunch, you mean go get it and come back and enjoy it at your desk like a heathen, because who would want to miss all this?
well, we showed up at the parade with our little farm to fable.
Guess we'll send a pigeon, cause Cobb County ain't got cable.
Well, we only got 3 minutes,
And time is running out.
so why don't we get started with what we're all about?
Corn! We're talking corn.
Boy, who'd have guessed?
Of our amazing people from Cobb County,
Lulu!
Is this supposed to be for something? Or did they just make this up because it's vegetable related?
It's really hard to beat corn.
hands off feet, no wrong way to eat corn.
It's a resource that's always renewable.
Bring it to a brisk
Or a wedding or a funeral. Cook it on the cob.
or in a tortilla.
You can even make it an onomatopoeia.
Candy corn, kettle corn, put it in your mouth.
It's the same going in, coming out.
Bring it to a brisk.
It's got the juice.
Sweet, street, and speed. Cook it, pop it, baby, brisk.
What people won't do for their 5 seconds of fame. Who wants to be on TV? We need some background dancers for a song about corn.
And wow, you can see Shucked at the Niederlander Theater through mid-January.
Why are we doing this
and
again?
coming to a city near you
Why did I think this would be fun?
next fall.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
All right, you saw them earlier now. It is time for the Band Directors Marching Band to have their moment in the spotlight. Led by Jonathan Waters, this group was founded in memory of the late band leader, Michael D. Sewell.
They are back in their marching shoes for a second parade appearance with an Americana-inspired set list. Here is the Band
Little bit.
Directors Marching Band.
Demonic, pretty little bit. It's the band director's band, so it's a band full of band directors. Everybody in the band is a band director. I mean, it is a bunch of adults, so I believe it. It's not just some college band. I just didn't know there was a band director's band. It's kind of funny.
Wow, what a performance, the Band Directors Band. And now, the stunning and symbolic float from the people of the First Light, anchored by a towering tree.
There's the people of the first.
Collaboration with
There you go.
artists to embody the
You want Native Americans? There you go.
Looking back, the float represents the promise of the future, guided by the knowledge of our shared heritage.
Riding the float are the elders of the Wampanoag tribe from eastern Massachusetts and the 2023 Mashpee Wampanoag Powwow Princess Janaea, Precious Healing Star Perry. Janaea is also joined by members of the Mashpee National Environmental Youth Ambassadors. As ambassadors, they strive to defend the rights of nature and to preserve clean water.
Well, you're back at work now on your new comedy on NBC.
They do that from time to time, but it's never guaranteed. That's why I really didn't say anything when we were talking about it before the parade started. They do occasionally have the Native American floats, but not always. So.
After all the stuff, you're back at work.
Yes, I'm so thankful that I get to be. This is my first sitcom, and I get to be with John Pryor and Donald Faison and creator Mike O'Malley. And
I'm kind of wondering if we want to do this again for the Tournament of Roses parade. The New Year. I don't know what we're doing for New Year's. I don't know.
because we premiere December 23rd.
Oh, well, we can't wait to see it. It's great cast, and it's so good seeing you. Happy Thanksgiving, Abigail. Thanks so much. Thanks for being with us, and thank you for being with us. Let's get back to enjoying this parade.
The Tournament of Roses parade is actually really cool.
Extended Family premiering, as Abigail just said, December 23rd.
December 23rd.
Julie and I were married 18 years ago last June.
Happiest day of our lives was when we got divorced last July.
The show is about two people who are very happily divorced and about how divorce can be a great, great thing if you do it right.
Jim made supper.
You are a great ex-husband.
I am. Sure.
Good.
The character I play, Trey, he's the boyfriend who just became the fiance.
Do you think less of me because I was married to him for 17 years?
Yes. To be in something with John Cryer is a dream come true.
John Pryor, Donald Faison, two great kings of comedy, and I get to be the gal in the middle. Who killed Google's, mom or dad?
Forgive me, I'm not in favor of lying. Lying is what parents need to do sometimes to build trust.
It's a really fun relationship, and you realize that life can be as goofy as any sitcom.
You're early.
Extended Family, January 2nd on NBC and Peacock.
We keep this love in a photograph. We made these memories.
Probably a pretty decent sitcom.
Where our eyes are never closing, hearts are never broken, and time's forever frozen still.
Depending on where you take that.
So you can keep
Hey.
Gold Peak's high-quality tea leaves, picked for peak taste and brewed for balanced flavor, make every sip hit different. When it's got to be gold, it's got to be Gold Peak.
Did you know sweat from stress is actually smellier than other kinds of sweat? That's why I use Secret Clinical Antiperspirant. It provides 3 times stress sweat protection. Danielle? Secret works.
Stress sweat is smellier than other sweat?
My name is Gary.
I'm sorry, have you smelled...
I have MS.
I have MS.
MS is what we have.
I take Ocrevus.
An infusion treatment that's 2 times a year.
A prescription for adults with relapsing or primary progressive forms of
Insane.
multiple sclerosis.
Yeah,
Ocrevus is
it's-
proven effective
I
in
doubt
reducing
that.
relapses
I
in
100%
RMS
doubt
and
that.
slowing disability
First
progression
off,
in RMS
stress
and PPMS.
sweat?
Don't take Ocrevus if you have Hep B, and tell your doctor about
And then
vaccinations
second
or
off-
if you've had colitis or Hep B, as Hep B could come back.
Teenage
A common
football
side effect
locker
of
room
Ocrevus is
sweat.
infusion
It's-
reactions. Some may be serious. An increased risk of colitis and cancer may exist with Ocrevus, and it can increase the risk of infections, which can be serious. PML is rare but may happen with Ocrevus. It can lead to disability or death.
MS is what we have,
Not who we are.
Not who we are.
Not who we are. Ask your doctor about Ocrevus and join our community.
Yeah, I used to keep ads deactivated. Now they're incentive.
Let's go! The Spirit of America cheerleaders represent cheer teams and pom-pom performers from all over the United
I'm
States.
sorry.
And right now,
Not
we're going
really.
to defy gravity and get this crowd on their feet. Check it out.
So this is like a national group, not a specific team. Got it.
Wow. Pretty incredible. That's amazing. They're under the direction of Roger Hayes and Marshall Bradley. Savannah, every single year they bring it.
I'm imagining every mom and dad in America of these cheerleaders pausing the TV, rewinding. I saw her. I saw him. This group has been cheering up the parade since 1986, and in that time, they've given over
Really? I
15,000
don't remember
kids
them being
aged 13
in the
to 18
parade.
a chance to show off their skills in New York City.
Maybe they just don't televise them
And there's even
often.
more spirit coming through the parade. The Art Deco red, white, and blue Spirit of America float with none other than
So that Toys R Us right there, the float just went by.
Wausau, Wisconsin.
That Toys R Us, is actually a 3-story Toys R Us and has a Ferris wheel inside of it.
He might be wimpy, but he's also world famous.
At least if that's the one I'm thinking of.
From Jeff Kinney's #1 best-selling series, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, published by Abrams Books.
Yeah, and just out of reach and stinking through the cheese. The streets is a giant slice of moldy cheese. Careful not to get the cheese touch, Greg. It's like cooties, but with like way more dairy.
You can tell it's one hand touch the cheese.
Series has sold over 290 million copies worldwide, and no brainer, the 18th book in the series was just released this fall. By the way, there's also an all-new movie called Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Christmas Cabin Fever. It'll stream this holiday season on Disney+.
You know what? It's a wimpy world, and we're just living in it.
The only stinky cheese book I want is Stinky Cheese Man and other.
You never have to grow up. Just enjoying Jeffrey's dazzling dance party for kids of all ages.
The Stinky Cheese Man and Other Tales or something like that.
Wonder you remember from when you were a kid while you were shopping for all the hottest toys this holiday season at Toys
The
R Us,
same
which are
author
in
as
every Macy's store in the United
it's like the
States.
Stinky Cheese Man and Other Stupid Fairy Tales.
Who is huge on TikTok, and now she's here to perform Are You Gonna Be My Guy?
Yeah, its neck was broken. But yeah, the same person who did the true story of the Big Bad Wolf.
Take my hand and come with me because you look so fine and I really want to make you mine. I say you look so fine and I really want to make you mine. Well, it's 4, 5, 6, come on and get your kicks. Now you don't need the money with a face like that, do you, honey?
I've not heard of Jax. Is that someone I'm supposed to know?
I said, are you gonna be my guy?
Oh, she's from American Idol.
When they say as seen on TV, they might mean this band. They've been on The Tonight Show at Super Bowl 48. And do you remember they were even on The Today Show?
Diablo 4 is now a free game on stream. On Steam, but not for long. Diablo 4 is free on Steam.
Are you ready for this spicy rendition of Spice Up Your Life?
Limited edition, 100% discount on Steam for Diablo 4. If you don't own Diablo 4, go get it right now.
Coming up, viral rapper and singer, Rock and Roll Hall of Famer Chicago, legendary girl group En Vogue, and the arrival of Santa Claus. All on the way, live right after this.
Find the season's hottest toys at Macy's. Shop Toys R Us now at Macy's.
I need your brackets to mount a reindeer.
What?
Hey! Why are y'all dressed like Prince? Is that who I think it is?
I knew Santa was black, man.
Candy Cane Lane, rated PG.
Hey.
Honey?
Hello, family. While you're shopping, please give me a new 5G phone.
You did all this to tell me you want a new phone? A better plan would be Verizon.
They take this mess.
Very much so. Just trade in that old phone. Get a free 5G phone, tablet, and watch.
Really just should have done that.
Mom looks mad this plan has backfired.
For a limited time, trade in any Samsung phone in any condition for a Galaxy S23 Plus, Watch 6, and Tab S9 FE, all on us. That's up to $1,800 in value, only on Verizon.
My husband and I have never been more active.
Shingles doesn't care.
I go to spin classes with my coworkers.
Good for you. Shingles doesn't care. Because
That's 100% off, but that's a lie.
The risk of shingles sharply increases after age 50.
Play for free ends in 5 days. So the game itself is not free, it's just marked as play for free.
Shingrix is a vaccine used to prevent shingles in adults 50 years and older. Shingrix does not protect everyone and is not for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients or to a previous dose. An increased risk of Guillain-Barré syndrome was observed after getting Shingrix. Fainting can also happen. The most common side effects are pain, redness, and swelling at the injection site.
I think they
muscle
lied.
pain, tiredness, headache, shivering, fever, and upset stomach. Shingles
Yeah,
doesn't
completely
care,
free
but
to
Shingrix
try.
protects. Shingrix
Okay.
is now $0 for almost everyone. Ask your doctor about
Yeah, they're
Shingrix
making it
today.
sound like the game is also on sale to keep.
Hide all your gifts, protect your
Yeah,
holiday tree.
never
While
mind.
the Grinch stole Christmas is coming to an
Sorry, guys, that was a false alarm.
Christmas from coming. The Grinch next Thursday.
I thought they were really doing a thing.
On NBC.
They don't call it Turkey Day for nothing, and Jenny O is one of the leading turkey companies in the world. And I have to say, that turkey behind us looking quite glamorous.
Oh, yeah.
In gold, the pop of green eyeshadow. It shows that it is ready to party with anyone on this float. And that float's clearly the place to be, right,
Yeah,
SG?
she's really zhuzhed up her look. You probably have had this performer's viral hit popping up on your TikTok, by the way. Now he's here in real life.
Yeah, no, I don't TikTok.
Your favorite song, Little Boo Thing. Please welcome Paul Russell.
Yes.
Let me tell you. You my little boo thing, so I don't give a hoot what you do. Say, girl, I know you a little too tame. I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell 'em I'm next. Tell 'em you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell 'em I'm next. Tell 'em you find a little something too fresh, I know. Put a little gold in the teeth and the fit good, so I took the doors off the deep, okay. I see your brother holding your seat, no beef, but I'm trying to get to know you at least. Don't take my talking to your own. I can keep it chill like the Soviet blunt. I'ma keep it real when your man long gone. If you're looking for a friend and you got the wrong song, baby girl, what's good? What's
Well, that's not good.
if you book tonight, that's fiction. I'm outside, no pictures. You want me, go figure. To the back, to the front. You a 10, baby girl, but I'm the one. You my little boo thing, so I don't give a hoot what you do. Say, girl, I know you a little too tame. I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell 'em I'm next. Tell 'em you find a little something too fresh.
It's just because. Alright, let's go back to auto. Let it do its thing and hope that it. Just hope.
You my little boo thing, so I don't give a hoot what you do. Say, girl, I know you a little too tame. I'll be shooting that shot like 2K, girl.
Yeah. Come on.
If you've noticed lately the kids in your life talking with an Australian accent, this lovable pup, probably the reason why. Bluey is back at the parade, but this time she's brought a new red balloon so she can play one of her all-time favorite games, Keepy Uppy.
Yuppie, and now into the third season, Bluey will premiere its first
Bluey's
ever
become
extended episode next year on
super
Disney.
popular.
This Blue Heeler puppy's delighted people all over the globe.
And even by adults, unironically.
Mom, of course, her little sister Bingo, and as she would say on the show,
I've had people tell me I need to watch it,
holiday season is so relaxing.
but I haven't had the opportunity.
The Wonder Ship has landed. Wonder Bread is an American tradition that's been bringing joy to families for more than 100 years. The brand's classic bread, buns, and rolls
Oh.
will treat your taste
Hello?
buds and bring a little bit of wonder to every meal.
Well, they just released a collection of their greatest Christmas hits, and now they're here with one of their all-time greatest singles. You're the inspiration. Here is Chicago.
Alright. Like I said, just let me know so I can come open the door. Oh, Chicago is on the Wonder Bread float right now. Alright. Bye. Bluey, yeah. It's a show for, well, not necessarily just toddlers, but kids, young kids. But apparently it's unironically super good. Like, Sano's been posting a lot about it here recently, too. But I've had other people tell me that I need to check it out for sure. I don't know what's going on with the broadcast, but I'm not liking it. Alright, my parents are gonna be here in like 15, 20 minutes.
Alright, making their parade debut are Blue Cat and Chugs. This duo from the Cool Cats world was voted by fans to be the first NFT characters to become a balloon at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day
Oh
Parade.
god, we have an NFT character balloon.
Or historical balloons in a whole new way.
Get your pitchforks, guys.
Game experience. You can collect stars, unlock fun facts, maybe earn a special surprise. Check it out, Macy's.com/parade game, and you can play right now.
Nope.
Up next, K-pop sensation and Hypen is about to hit the parade, and later a special Thanksgiving performance by
K-pop.
live on NBC.
K-pop's
the official
coming.
Home of the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
Master fans.
Official vacation destination of the Kansas City Chiefs.
Come
It's
on,
never been
what is
just
going on?
jewelry. It represents so many chapters in my life, from celebrating my faith as a young girl to the milestone moments in achieving my goals. From the day
What is happening?
Give the gift that makes anything possible. Holiday scratchers and draw games from the Missouri Lottery.
Push alerts to your phone. KY3 is your
Baby Shark, Pink Bong, and Nickelodeon. And Baby Shark is splashing just above his brightly colored family on their
Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's go ahead
this
and
December, guess
refresh
what? You'll be
that.
able to stream Baby Shark's first ever
Go ahead,
feature-length
put that
film,
up there.
Baby Shark's Big Movie. It's
Baby Shark is getting a movie. Okay. What the heck is going on? Nope, we're still getting that brief buffer. So K-pop is singing for Baby Shark. And Baby Shark is getting a movie. It went from a random song, not related to anything, to now it's getting a movie. The live broadcast is just not working.
That was in Hyphen. You can see why they're such a popular group. In fact, they broke first day sales records, second only to BTS, so they're in great company.
All right, the Macy's Great American Marching Band has made its way to 34th Street. Currently in its 17th year, this all-star group features musicians and performers from all 50 states.
Well, in honor of the late Jimmy Buffett and under the direction of Dr. Richard Good, Dr. Doug Rosner, and Dennis Rhodes, they are here with Cheeseburger in Paradise.
Need to get the chair out since my parents are going to be here soon. Get the other chair.
Well, he's left his pineapple under the sea and has traded it for flying high above the parade. There he is at SpongeBob SquarePants, the world-famous yellow sponge stars and one of the most watched animated shows on TV. And in 2024, Nickelodeon and Paramount Plus are going all out as they celebrate 25 years of boundless positivity.
Yeah, next year you'll be able
For some reason, my dad likes the old-style diner chair. I think he just doesn't like this one because it's love seat sized, but like it's the wedge for a sectional. And so I think he just doesn't feel comfortable on there because there's not enough room for two people.
That guests enjoy at the Kalahari Resorts.
Kalahari's 4 locations are home to America's largest indoor
SpongeBob is decent. It's hit and miss. They've got some good episodes. They got some episodes that are just absolutely ridiculous. But it is very influential and raised like 2 generations. So it's stayed on top for a reason.
return a country collaboration from Amanda Shaw and Alex Smith. A life-size dinosaur flies through the sky, and Belle Biv DeVoe join the party. Right here live on NBC.
Let's try something new.
This actually looks like a fun movie. Which
How is any of this possible? Just relax.
looks like it's gonna be good.
Once upon a time gets a twist.
This is crazy.
We love crazy.
Ah, please don't hurt me.
It's not me you should be afraid of. Disney's Wish. Rated PG. Now playing only in theaters.
Whoa, the new iPhone 15. With that amazing camera, I wish my family had them.
Zoe, you're an action star. Take action. Join T-Mobile and get 4 new iPhone 15s on them and 4 lines for $25 a line. With that camera, I'll be sharing pics from the slopes. You do not want to see yourself skiing. Yeah, I'm good at skiing. Your stunt woman is.
This holiday at T-Mobile, get 4 new iPhone 15s on us and 4 lines of unlimited for $25 a line.
What do you think of the jacket? You look like a marshmallow.
Herbal Essences is packed with naturally derived plant ingredients you love, and none of the stuff you don't. Our sulfate-free collections smell incredible and leave your hair
Commercials. Can't get away
touchably
from them.
soft and smooth. Herbal Essences.
Can't get away from them.
The Wells Fargo Active Cash Card. Earn 2% cash back on what you want. Like a chic velvet party dress. The perfect petal pink lipstick. Vintage earrings with a mysterious history. And 2% cash back on what you need. Like a first-rate lint brush. The Wells Fargo Active Cash Credit Card. That's real life ready.
Shop Macy's Black Friday deals now while supplies last. Like the 90-inch Carium sofa, $4.99. And the Monroe Queen bed, $2.99. Plus get a free adjustable base with qualifying mattress purchase. Now at Macy's.com.
Television's #1 new comedy is back again.
That's Night Court, baby.
I live to serve the people.
You hate the people.
Now more than ever.
A new season of Night Court, January 2nd on NBC and Peacock.
I'm here in sleigh bells, twinkling lights. I waited all year, baby, just to see that sleigh flying through the night.
Look, Luffy's head is also deflated.
Welcome back. Guess what?
He's wearing a shower cap now.
Al Roker is back. Al, you weren't here last year, but you are here this year. Wow, you make the parade. Good to see you.
Oh my gosh.
How was it up there? Was it fun?
It was fantastic. The weather's been perfect. It is just
Straw hat gang my foot.
One of our best ever. We're so happy that
Shower cap gang.
So now let's just keep this party going.
Let's do it. In fact, it looks like something's hatching here. It's the baby dinos from H.F. Sinclair. These cuties from the Cretaceous age are leading the way for even more dino pals.
Dino, their massive mascot, has been stomping through the parade since 1963. This green Apatosaurus balloon measures
Almost.
It's 72 feet long, 37 feet tall. So actually, take a good look here. This dino is actually life-size.
And by the way, Dino is carrying baby Dino on his back as they trek the parade with their just hatched friends, which just goes to show you that even dinosaurs travel to see friends for Thanksgiving. Can you imagine how much pumpkin pie they'd have to eat before they got full?
Because the balloon handlers are handling it wrong.
The Mercer Island High School Marching Band has taken a holiday vacation from their home in Washington State, led by co-directors Parker Bixby, Kyle Thompson, Jacob Krieger. Here is their energetic rendition of Holiday Road.
It would wish it would look much better standing, but nope. In all honesty, sometimes they carry them like that if there's things like wind and stuff too. The wind is a factor in how high they can fly them and what angle they have to fly them at. So it could be that there's some sort of something causing it that they need to fly it at that angle.
Thanks, Mom and Dad.
Gotta love that. Love that touch. All right, guys, the good times keep rolling on to 34th Street as the Louisiana Office of Tourism shows off their party vibes, those famous New Orleans balconies. And by the way, a 60-foot gator. Carnival season begins in January, goes through Mardi Gras, which, by the way, is just one of over 400 festivals in Louisiana every year.
They know how to party. We got some Louisiana natives right
Well,
here.
season starts in January?
Alex Smith and fiddler Amanda Shaw.
Shines brighter than a brand new diamond, but them uptown city women ain't the thing that blow this country boy's mind. Guess they never been down to Acadia yet, seen the kind of pretty girls we grew. So when a band kicks off, the cowboys they all line up and put on a show, doing that boot shake, stirring up a dance floor earthquake. Ain't nobody letting that line break. They keep it going all night long. Everybody's doing that boot shake. Squeeze box, crank it till the day break. That's why people come down to this place to do a little Louisiana boot shake. Oh, come on, Amanda.
Well, flying in from Florida, we've got Leo, the main character from Netflix's newest animated musical comedy, starring the one, the only Adam Sandler.
Now streaming on Netflix and making his parade debut today, Leo is the class pet you will never forget. He's been stuck in the same fifth grade classroom for decades, but he's planning to escape the school and experience life on the outside.
He's sagging in the inappropriate places for TV.
A great bucket list item for any lizard.
I don't know why they zoomed in on it.
The parade's getting some turtle power. The new hit film Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutant Mayhem is streaming now on
They gave Donatello glasses?
Mayhem is Bebop, Rocksteady.
He's wearing glasses over his mask.
Spring into action.
Well, obviously, Turtlemania is here to stay. These guys are marking their 40th anniversary in 2024.
Well, now here with their classic hit Poison and a taste of their new single Act Like You Know, it's Belle Biv DeVoe.
Girl, I must I sense something strange in my mind. Yo, situation new. Let's cure it 'cause we're running out of time. It's also
Kind of. Why is Rocksteady running next to a motorcycle?
it's also when love is not together from the heart.
Trying to make sense of what's on the front. What's breaking through the wall. I do like the graffiti along the bottom. 99-cent slices. I wish. Turtle special.
Belle Biv DeVoe, act like you know. We came to party, get on the floor. Girl, it's the weekend. Go ahead and move your body like you
Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja. That's the tune for it. Go ninja. Go, go ninja, go.
don't hurt nobody. Don't hurt nobody.
Coming up, Latin star Manuel Turizo. Uncle
Yeah,
Dan
where's
from
April? That's a good question.
and
There's
traveling
the
all
ooze
over
exploding out of the
world,
sewer.
Santa Claus, when Macy's Thanksgiving Day
Bring back
parade
Vanilla
continues.
Ice. Technically, Vanilla Ice is still in existence. He's just a juggalo now and goes on tour with ICP.
Amazing.
Even the lovebirds let loose.
The dad
get a chance to chill?
Oh, yeah.
Guys, what about the magic?
So who had the most fun?
Me.
No one does fun like Carnival.
This holiday season,
Nothing brings the family together like a road trip.
it's time to catch up
1, 2, 3, road trip!
on unfinished business.
I want him found.
Holiday traffic.
Bring back the good vanilla ice. Well, good.
Family time.
I don't know if you can call that. I don't even know if you call it good. That was.
The Family
Like,
Plan. Streaming soon on Apple TV.
I mean, that was
Plus.
vanilla
Rated
ice.
PG.
Is known for.
Learning to your own.
Oh my god, now they've got a toddler disco
Unlock more
booth?
wins together with all the Laugh and Learn toys by Fisher Price.
Some migraine
DJ
attacks catch you off guard,
table
but for me, a
toddlers?
stressful day can trigger migraine attacks too. That's why my go-to is Nurtec ODT. It's the only migraine medication that can treat and prevent my attacks all in one.
Don't take if allergic to Nurtec. Allergic reactions can
For
occur.
the father who
Days after
couldn't
usage.
make it,
Most common side
push
effects
your
are nausea,
dreams onto your child.
Now I'm in control. With Nurtec ODT, I can treat a migraine attack and prevent one.
Talk to your doctor about Nurtec today.
There's one competition between the acts and one between the judges.
My team's going to crush you.
I have the strongest team.
They look brilliant, all right?
AGT Fantasy League, January 1st on NBC and Peacock.
I bet you remember this college dance crew from America's Got Talent, and now one of the most well-known Bhangra teams in the world. Here to celebrate Punjabi culture with their unique twist here is Cornell Bhangra.
That's cool. I mean, it actually is cool. I just don't watch America's Got Talent because that show's a piece of shit. I don't watch TV, let alone reality TV. Alright, Wish. Tell them you can't get on. You're spending Thanksgiving with your American friends. It's a holiday. You're not supposed to be working today.
The legendary mighty hero Goku of the Dragon Ball franchise from Toei Animation is soaring back to the parade in his powerful Super Saiyan Blue form. This protector of Earth was the very first anime character to join the parade's lineup.
2024 marks the 40th anniversary of Dragon Ball Comics, which of course has grown into a global phenomenon spanning TV shows, movies, trading cards, and fashion. Goku, a hugely popular guy and also a huge balloon, measuring 70 feet long or about half the height of the Statue of Liberty.
So you're saying he's gonna go fight the Statue of Liberty? That's what you're telling me right now?
All right, we've been following this band on its journey to the parade, and now it is their moment. Get ready to see why the Greendale High School Marching Band, led by Tom Reifenberg and Liz Parsons, is a 19-time Wisconsin State champion. They are about to rule the parade with a jazz-style rendition of I Just Can't Wait to Be King.
Statue of Liberty does have the power of fire. Goku has the power of plot armor. How do they have a grand piano in their marching band? How is that a thing? Who's pushing the piano? What person in their marching band pushes the piano? Two of the flag wavers, two of the flag girls pushing the piano.
Can unlock their fearless creativity, helping them to reimagine the world and turn the ordinary into the extraordinary. And nothing says extraordinary like this fantastical brick changer that is part turkey, part dragon, and all kinds of amazing. The LEGO Group believes that play is a superpower, and we couldn't agree more.
And here with his certified platinum single La Bachata, please welcome Manuel Turizo.
I think I've actually heard of him. I don't pay attention to modern music. Just gonna throw that out there. Grandma's just out there vibing.
Hoping to score a turkey today, both at the dinner table and on the lanes. We've got 29-time champion, 3-time Hall of Fame Pro Bowler Mike Albee. Thankfully, he was able to spare some time for us. And if you'd like to try and take on Mike's records or want to score some points on your own, win those family games, go to gobowling.com for tips, tricks, and all the news that you can strike out.
You know, Alan Hood, I feel like with a 14-foot tall bowling ball like that one, my bowling scores would not be quite as bad as they usually are. Maybe we could borrow it for our next game.
I would love that. Except we also have to use those size pins.
Well, the Macy's Parade Studio has been hard at work on all the new balloons making their parade debuts this year, and here is one of them. That is Uncle Dan from the upcoming animated film called Migration. And this massive
Alright everyone, I'll be right back. Gotta go let my parents in.
1,000 migrating ducks.
We were so lucky to get sent a special early screening of this film. It is absolutely hilarious. It will be a movie-going event. Like, you gotta go to the theater with your family this holiday season.
Yeah, and you know what? I think we all kind of have a family member like him. We want to see more of Uncle Dan. We're going to see more a little bit later on in the parade, guys.
That's right. During the parade, we're going to be eating cheese and quackers, so it worked out pretty well.
There are your Harlem Globetrotters back there, Al.
Oh, yeah.
Stay tuned immediately after the parade for the National Dog Show presented by Purina, followed by a repeat broadcast of today's parade, only on NBC.
Check out the tech trends inspiring the holidays. Einstein predicts AI will touch $194 billion in online shopping this season. Smarter retail starts with Salesforce.
Shop Macy's Black Friday specials now while supplies last. Get up to 50% off select appliances, comforter sets starting at $19.99, and up to 60% off Barbie, Hot Wheels, and more. Stores are closed today, so shop Macy's.com now.
It's Christmas time.
Have yourself
Have you been good last year?
a very wimpy Christmas.
Not exactly naughty, but definitely gross.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid Christmas. Cabin Fever. Rated PG.
Holy cannoli, look at this. It's like a science project.
Ordering lunch. Easy for you and me, but can be so difficult for a young homeowner turning into their parents.
Are those all different lettuces?
Yes, sir.
brown rice, white rice, or quinoa?
We're gonna need a minute.
Do you have any food allergies?
Well, my teeth are sensitive to cold.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
That'll be $19.45. Oh, I'm just paying for my own salad.
Lately, my skin seems dry and sensitive. My dermatologist recommended All-Free Clear for my laundry. It's free of dyes and perfumes for a clean that's gentle on skin. If it touches my skin, I clean it with All-Free Clear, the #1 brand recommended by dermatologists.
When your dream becomes a pursuit. And with vitiligo, the pursuit for your pigment is no exception. It's time you had a proven choice to help restore what's yours. Opzelura is the first and only FDA-approved prescription treatment for non-segmental vitiligo. Proven to help repigment skin over time, restoring what's yours. It's possible with a steroid-free cream that you can apply yourself.
Opzelura can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB or hepatitis B or C. Serious lung infections, skin cancer, blood clots, and low blood cell counts occurred with Opzelura. In people taking JAK inhibitors, serious infections, increased risk of death, lymphoma, other cancers, and major cardiovascular events have occurred. The most common side effects were acne and itching where applied.
If you're on the pursuit, repigmentation may be within reach. So, are you ready? Ask your dermatologist about Opzelura. Pursue it.
Time to light America's tree.
Kick off the holiday season live in a star-studded event with a show-stopping performance from Cher, hosted by Kelly Clarkson.
My favorite holiday tradition.
Christmas in Rockefeller Center, Wednesday on NBC and Peacock.
Your favorite Disney characters have set anchor on 34th Street. You can also find many of them on board the Disney Treasure, the newest ship from Disney Cruise Line, and it sets sail for the first time in 2024.
My parents brought a Thanksgiving breakfast bar.
Today's performance will give us a taste of song, spectacle, and some very special
because I put one in the fridge at
Here to
home and
show
left
us
it out,
how
so I
magic
bought
meets
one at
the
the store.
sea is Captain Mickey and Captain
But
Minnie.
there's also fresh running shoes.
Here you go. Stick this in my replacement.
They might survive.
They used to sell out of them like
Yes, they do. And
so
they
I
will-
bought 4.
Okay. I only bought 2. Because I was going to figure every time I go, I'll try and buy another one. And I bought 2 to start with that.
Thank you. Thank you. Disney. Oh, they're singing Aladdin stuff.
Start with drinks. You want sparkling apple juice or orange juice?
Sparkling apples. So, I don't know how many of you people are familiar with Hertz Donuts. I think it's a local thing. They have little
They have them.
I mean, they got, yeah, they're
got a lot of
interstate, but they're not very common. So, Hertz Donut. That's okay. They put the napkins on top of the donuts. That was a terrible.
I think that.
They do very specialty, very deluxe donuts. The top 2 are they look like strawberry cheesecake. Yep, they're strawberry cheesecake, I was right. And then there's some Andes mints under that. And then one that looks like a caramel something and a streusel something.
Always a
So.
great performance from Mickey and his pals. They always bring the dancing.
And those are not any of their like ultra fancy ones. They've got like really huge design cupcakes and things that are like. But I think those are some of the better flavors.
266 shoe size. Ronald's been making his way around Manhattan all week.
Ronald McDonald, they've got the shoe-mobile. I forgot. I didn't think they still had that. The McDonald's clown shoe car.
McDonald, please stand up, or should we say float up, because he's flying high above the City, sending love to the crowd around the world, especially the families at Ronald McDonald House Charities, helping keep families close during difficult times. A whole lot of heart.
Okay, this is one of those tops that you're going to need to open.
Sure.
Or it's hung on.
Probably hope not.
Now here to serve, protect, and today entertain is the 70-member New York City Police Department marching band led by Officer Johan Gill. The band in blue performs around the world, and today they are playing Vivir's Mi Vida.
If anybody wants coffee-esque products,
Probably not right now.
it's not coffee shop. We've got caramel cappuccino.
Joining us now all the way from Adventure Bay is one of our favorite pups from Hawthorne. That's Chase. As always on the hit animated show from Spin Master and Nickelodeon, Chase is here to save the day and show kids that no job is too big and no pup is too small.
And this pup certainly is not too small. In fact,
I'm actually really looking forward to trying out that horchata latte later.
Wow, you can catch Chase and his friends in their new film, The Mighty Movie, this month on Paramount Plus.
Well, it's not coffee. I've got latte and cappuccino.
Performances from Pentatonics and Jimmy Fallon and the Roots.
So I've got caramel cappuccino, cinnamon toast crunch latte, chocolate.
Lost a bet.
Bold. He's double espresso.
Excited for the horchata.
This one's for the prize?
Intenso.
No. Cool. Definitely iced.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you guys were able to make it up.
Sweet. Don't forget to go sign.
Well, I mean, I'm here a bachelor in an apartment for one. My kitchen's the size
We're
of.
not doing it at
support
our house.
St. Jude.
Well, I just mean like the turkey I'm making for Thanksgiving. I'm not making an actual turkey. I got ground turkey and I make turkey burgers.
Give thanks for the healthy kids in your life and give a gift that could last a lifetime.
Yeah, yeah.
Grab more delectables. You know, that lickable cat treat.
Delicable delectables.
Yes. Just hurry.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, there were certainly extenuating circumstances,
Delectables, lickable
but
treat.
you know, I get to have Thanksgiving with the Touch family too. Like Wish is hanging out, and Demonic Pretty's hanging out. And Pants and Bio are lurking in there, and Ark was here earlier. I don't know if he's still lurking around.
The fragrance destination.
She found it. The feeling of
And
finding the psoriasis
Jay was
treatment
here.
she's been
Timmy
looking
still
for.
hasn't
So
shown
Q2
up,
is the
and I
first
yelled
of
at
its
him
kind
yesterday
once
saying
daily
that he
pill
needs
for
to be
moderate
here.
to severe plaque psoriasis. For the
I don't
chance
know where
of
Timmy's
clear
at.
or almost clear skin.
I'm gonna text him right now and be like, Timmy, my parents are here and they're angry
Or
at you.
finding your swimsuit is ready for prime time.
Yeah, Jay's still here.
Q2 is proven to get more
Do
people
what?
clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take
Oh,
advantage
yeah,
of
yeah.
TIC2. Serious reactions can occur. So TIC2 can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, liver or kidney problems, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. So TIC2 is a TIC2 inhibitor. TIC2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known so TIC2 has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. Ask your dermatologist about TIC2 for clearer skin. So clearly you. So TIC2.
This Black Friday, get Peacock for
I just messaged him. Where are you at, Timmy? My parents are here and I'm very upset.
Get Peacock for only $4.99 a month for 12 months. Limited time offer, terms apply.
No, my parents are here and very upset.
Okay,
Not,
those bananas are
I'm
looking
very.
kind of frantic. We think we know why. It's Minion Stewart from Illumination's blockbuster Minions and the Despicable Me movies. These little guys love creating mischief wherever they go.
Oh, we all know and love Stewart, the one-eyed rebel of the bunch, and his favorite food right there. Of course, it's bananas.
Banana! Banana! Looks like he's already caught one, and he's trying to have a little mid-parade snack. Come on, hey, Stewart, that's not a real banana. Put that guy down. Where's Gru when you need him?
You know, I don't even know if Gru could keep the minions in check. They're up to some really wild antics in the new animated short Mooned. playing ahead of Illumination's new comedy Migration, which is
Cleaning off
in
the berries
theaters
first
next month.
field.
Really look forward to that.
Why should turkeys have all the fun?
Oh
This
yeah, that
glamorous bird
chocolate
is trying to
stuff
get
is
stuff in
real
honor
good.
of our partner, Peacock.
Hey, Necro, just in time.
Bravo, also home to tons of live sports, got new movies, and some hit originals.
And sitting with this glittering beauty are two people who know something about gold. Olympian Jordan Child.
Oh no, you're good, Jay. I just not looking at the beer list, so I wasn't sure who was here and who isn't. Good to see you, Necro. My parents are here. I just messaged Timmy to let him know that they were upset that he's not here. No one's actually upset, but of course we got to pick on Timmy. It's so good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Oh look, streaming services now have their own floats. There's a float for Peacock streaming service. And Good Burger 2 has a float. Can't believe they're making a sequel to that.
90s comedy and writing inside are Mr. Roker's good pals, Kenan Thompson and Cal Mitchell. These guys are both hilarious. Good Burger 2 remake for longtime friends with a cast
Because magic.
including Mr. Al Roker. Now the movie
Yeah, no, I can't believe they're making a sequel to Good Burger. Honestly, I thought Keenan and Kel would never get back together.
Welcome to the Good Burger, man. Take your order. Yes, you can. All right. Yes, you can. All right. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, you two guys enjoy. We're all dudes. We're all dudes. You're a dude. We're all dudes. We're all dudes.
And now you know why Al has a big cameo. I wouldn't call it a cameo. I call it a part, a full-on speaking part.
Thank you, Vale. I did it for you.
Well, making his parade debut, he has delighted fans throughout the city. Here is Uncle Dan.
Well, partially deflated. They've had like 3 or 4 balloons go by now where they're partially deflated. I don't know. I'm guessing things are just leaking.
Jamaica, their first major stop on the trip is
New York City. So it's very fitting that Uncle Dan is here holding his
That one is
what else? A submarine sandwich.
balloon of a duck holding a sandwich and its wing is deflated.
So we are so lucky to get a little glimpse of him. He is voiced by comedy legend
Yep, the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, New York City. It is right there.
this holiday season.
They had Snoopy with the Wood Scouts hat, and like the brim of the hat was deflated. And they had Luffy from One Piece who has a straw hat, and the brim of his hat was deflated. They had the Diary of a Wimpy Kid, and the kid's hand was deflated. I mean, that's up to you. Not necessarily Necro, because I think the parade is mostly funded by Macy's. They can have employee health care. Not national. It would have been employee only for Macy's employees.
Marching in a big band like this, like the Cohen Band from Texas Tech. Preparations for the 2025 and 2026 parades, they open right now.
That's right. In fact, the 2026 parade, believe it or not, the 100th Thanksgiving march through New York. So that would really be something exciting to take part in. So go to Macy's.com/parade to learn more.
Up next, the Baby Yoda balloon Grogu. The Broadway cast of Back to the Future is live, only on NBC.
I love you always, forever, near and far, closer together.
Everywhere I will be with you. Everything I will do for you. I love you always, forever, near and far, closer together.
Everywhere I will be with you. Everything I will do for you.
Or on cover, but still know what you want. Cool.
I will be with you.
Illuminations Migration, rated PG.
Dad, can you tell us a story? Maybe the one with the duckling who got lost in the store and got caught in that terrible oil spill. And then International Bird Rescue cleaned her all up with Dawn Platinum. It removed every last bit of grease so she could return back to her pond happily ever after.
It's not the way you're supposed to
Can
do
you
it.
tell me that story?
I think you just did.
Well, he could tell it again.
Dawn Platinum. Tough yet
Yeah,
gentle.
that's the-
See
that's
Illuminations
the-
Migration. Rated PG only in theaters.
49ers Seahawks tonight on NBC and Peacock.
Last year, we gave you $100 cash
Oh,
to
no,
make
that's-
someone stay. You provided housing for the homeless. You bought food for shelter animals, even meals for veterans. This year, we want to see you get even
Yeah,
more
that didn't tear
creative.
down
Sign
well
up
enough
for the
to
ClinVest
be
Change a
part.
Life
It's
Challenge,
like
and you
the
can
whole
win
top of it
$100 to use
above
for random
the
acts of
part is
kindness.
sealed.
Whoever does the most good is going to get $2,000 more.
That's like not
$1,000 to do
something
more
you
acts
can-
of
yeah, it's
kindness,
like
and
tear
$1,000
here all the way
to
down
keep for
to the
yourself.
very
Change a
bottom of the
life, and you
thing.
could win $1,000. ClinVest.com/good.
Let me get it to
I have to tell you about the best.
No, I mean it's too short for even your nails to get.
No.
No, I mean like not a single bit of this hit below that scissors.
And the most selection of sewing materials you will find
I
anywhere.
have
And
scissors.
get this, party in your PJs every Wednesday night on Facebook. You've
That's
got
what I'm
to check out
saying.
the
It's
Quilted
too
Cow.
short even for your
Absolutely loving my
nails.
new hobby.
It's
Use
like
more.
way
So
low.
much fun. The Quilted Cow in Branson West. Hop on Facebook and then stop by the best store ever, the Quilted Cow.
In 2007, we felt called to start a church right in our living room. We knew that in order for our church to grow, we were going to have to get more wisdom in the area of financial planning.
Thrivent helped us to get on solid footing so that we could take steps to help others.
Oh, look who
Now we spend
died.
more time helping our
We got
community.
nugs
Every year, we're touching more and more lives with Thrive and Help.
of granola and chocolate.
From KY3 to your family, have a very happy Thanksgiving.
Hold on, I'll read that in just a second.
A DeLorean, skateboards, and a 1.21 gigawatts. Great Scott, it must be Back to the Future, the musical. The iconic film, now a jaw-dropping spectacle on Broadway, Marty, and they're about to make some parade history as well.
I think you could get a cameo in that too.
I think you should punch it up to 88 miles per hour because here to perform It Works and Back in Time is Casey Likes,
And
Tony
first-
Award winner Roger Bart, and the talented cast of Back to the Future.
Yeah, it's very exciting. We got the DeLorean and someone trying to be Doc Brown.
Well, they came out with the stage one.
Apparently, that's what I was gonna guess because that's what they do for the Thanksgiving Day Parade is they do the stage play stuff. They did a very interesting take on Romeo and Juliet earlier, and they did some Monty Python stuff that is questionable.
So we have that. We also have personal lines. for the cheese and just
Ah.
Some high fruit in the tree, and that's when I could see how fluid time can be.
Sparkling apple cider. Martinelli's, the only way to go. The only way to sparkling cider. A lot of them do, Necro, yeah. That's why we're streaming the parade. That's why I've got a big disclaimer up on my stream so nobody tries to sue me. This is a live, publicly accessible broadcast.
hopefully that works.
Well, due to fair use laws, it should be fine. But just in case they try to make any copyright strikes or anything like that, this is a public broadcast. And it is not being sold or auctioned or whatever.
So it's not on sites that you have to pay. Because no, I got it well, but then you've got internet. So.
No, it's on, I mean, it's just on NBC. I just have NBC, the channel, local KY3 pulled up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody's saying hello to you guys.
Sweatshirts.
I mean, probably not.
Here's your cheese.
Back to the Future, the musical, now on Broadway and touring the country starting next summer. But here in the present, we've got actress and everybody's favorite mean girl, Lacey Chabert.
Well, hi, Lacey. Great to see you. Hi. Lacey, you got not. Oh, we're delighted to have you got not one but two Christmas movies coming out this year. You're even reuniting with your Party Five co-star Scott Wolf in A Very Scottish Christmas. What was that like?
Oh my gosh, being with him was the best. I love him so much. It was a joy.
You've got another movie out. It's called Haul Out the Holly Lit Up. It's a sequel about a neighborhood that goes pretty hard when it comes to decorating. So that makes us wonder if you, my dear, are a big holiday decorator.
I love decorating. My house is already decked out for Christmas, but nothing like the characters in this movie, so I'm so happy we had a chance to make a sequel to Haul Out the Holly.
Well, Lacey, we're so happy you joined us on this Thanksgiving Day parade. You can watch both of Lacey's movies as part of the countdown to Christmas on the Hallmark Channel. Also, by the way, streaming on Peacock. Great to see you, Lacey. Happy Thanksgiving.
I say the Greek yogurt. This looks good, yeah.
Straight from a galaxy far, far away is the Funko Pop-inspired Grogu balloon with his shifter knob.
Yeah, the character is known by many names, but we'll just call him Adorable. He's a fan favorite character from the beloved Star Wars series, The Mandalorian. Brought to the parade by the pop culture collectibles company Funko, celebrating their 25th anniversary.
Now, this darling baby Yoda is about 35 times taller than the very tiny foundling, with the space between the tips of the balloon's ears measuring about 37
There was a little
feet.
bit
To put
left.
it in Star Wars terms, that is about as wide out as an X-Wing fighter, but you knew that.
I knew that. I actually measured him this morning. So that's exactly right.
Right. I'm fine with that.
Coming up, the cast of Sesame Street and the one and only Cher is live with a holiday performance when the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade continues, only on NBC.
Ready?
5,
6, 7, 8.
It's something like not every family gets together and celebrates Thanksgiving, and of those, not every one of them watches it, but it is common. And the ones who are out at the parade actually smiling and enjoying themselves is, yeah, those people are suffering. Been there for 3 hours
Oh no,
waiting for it
a lot
to
of them
start.
get there the night before.
Some of them do camp out the night. There's a lot of people from all over the country there for it because they're kids in the band, or just because it's New York City and it's the fabled parade.
Mac and cheese wrap.
KFC wraps are back with a new mac and cheese wrap. Choose 2 for just $5.
We all know it's a Santa Claus Lane parade that trumps it all.
I would say that we're closer than the average mother-daughter. If I lost my mom, I can't think about that for too long.
Go home and put my antlers on.
I was like, whoa, Mom, I have this gene. Kenzie's test and me being able to find out that I was BRCA positive was life-saving. The holidays wouldn't be worth celebrating without my family.
Yep, it's for real, Necro. I'll send you one.
Find the season's hottest toys at
It would not be good by the time it arrived. I'm not sending you one.
Shop Toys R Us now at Macy's.
I did it.
Every time.
I've got presents. Yeah.
Oh, Bargain, never heard of it. Well, we're gonna try one of each.
If you thought Thanksgiving was all about the gravy, the teenage dancers from the Spirit of America Dance Stars are here to prove it's all about the groovy. With this routine,
You're not entirely wrong, Necro.
disco's biggest hits.
Of course, this is America, which is the land of the cheese. As an example, we've got a cheese plate. That was one of the things we brought this morning.
Cheese is like cheese and bread.
We need to go have some Korean fried chicken.
Cheese and bread.
Well, that's what UFO, you know. I had it while I was there. It's,
The Spirit of American Dance Stars represents
yeah,
studios
Korean
and dance
barbecue
teams
too.
from all 50 states. By the way, if you want to see the best of the best, that is them right there behind us.
UFO fried chicken.
He has been searching for the ultimate treasure, One Piece, and now Monkey D. Luffy sailing into New York City for the Macy's Parade, making his
I
debut
had
this
some
year.
good photos of it when I was.
Toy animation is towering above Manhattan.
Fried chicken hot pot with this chicken fondue.
Oh, that's funny.
Have become honorary straw hats for the day. Luffy and his animated show One Piece will be
There's a good picture. Like, they actually bring you the big metal hot plate with an actual propane burner. It says they're fonduing at your table while you dip your chicken. It's so good. Yep, there's a sad hat. They went from the straw hat gang to the shower cap gang. Of course they do, Necro. They have their own balloons, don't worry.
Panthers back to the parade. They were here 31 years ago in 1992.
Well, directed by Melissa Gustafson Hines, Philip Carter, and Matthew Murphy, they are getting into the spirit of the season as they perform Joy.
America's too pure. Ironically,
incredibly small amount of yogurt, but by the time I put everything on, it gets spoiling it.
And now, riding down 34th Street is one of the more
Well,
iconic landmarks in New York. The famous
in regards that anything of any sexuality is immediately condemned. Whereas overseas, people are a lot more liberal and understanding about body types.
Inspired animated special that is available right now on PBS and Max.
They grew up with Renaissance art and paintings and culture, and here Florida's trying to censor statue of David in their school bus. Yes, they are. 100%. That was a news article like a couple months ago. No, it was actually brought up that they were trying to censor the statue of David in their textbooks in Florida. Anything of any, not even a sexual nature, just yeah. Oh my God, the propriety of it all.
Well, it's because they don't want to have to explain to their children what that is. Or your girls.
So many cookies, me must say. Nom 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 nom. We gonna call it cookie day. As long as we're all together, we'll have the best Christmas ever. Sing, dance, and play.
It's just, I mean, that's what I mean when I said kind of. I mean, America is not pure at all, as far as a lot of things are concerned. But that's the one area where, yeah, you're not gonna get the balloons you want, that girl, because America will not allow that.
Crowd loves it. Well, she is the most decorated artist in Grammy history. Every album is seismic. Every performance is meticulous. Everything she does is an event. She really has become, by the way, the voice of a generation, multiple generations, in fact. And now she's bringing us a very special holiday gift. Here is a message from Beyonce. Take a look.
Hey, it's Beyonce wishing you and your family a very happy Thanksgiving. And I'm so honored to share with you the first look at the new Renaissance film trailer. Rumi, when I teach you a trick, you have to turn it to the side. Yeah, there we go.
Well, yeah, Cher's gonna
I
be
have nothing
great.
to prove to anyone at this point.
I don't know how Cher's gonna be at the parade.
Sures? We are creating our own world. This is my reward.
Yep.
Nobody
Don't
can
know
take it
exactly
away
what
from
she's
me.
gonna be doing at the parade. She's gonna be at the parade.
Could be herself. Oh my God, that looks stunning. We want to see that film, Renaissance, a film by Beyonce, opens next month. Tickets are available worldwide at BeyonceFilm.com.
Coming up, it's Ho from Kung Fu Panda. And the Radio City Rockettes kick off the holidays live right here on NBC.
Question.
Paint me a picture of the holidays.
We all sit around and do origami together as a family.
I'm not like a holiday person. For Christmas last year, my cousins gave my grandmother's
She makes enough she could do
this
that.
Feast of the Seven Fishes. It's not my favorite.
Okay, I think I got it.
I hate the holidays, but I love that fish.
That was
And I'm only needed if I continue to
Thank you so much.
try and stream full time. Otherwise, go back to work and be the moderately
You know, Cav, with Chase
not
Freedom
broke.
Unlimited, we can cash back on all our
What's the middle
holiday
class
shopping,
called
earn
now?
3% at drugstores. I'll be at checkout.
Moderately
Wait,
not
I'm
broke.
paying again? Earn big
Not
time with
exactly
Chase
middle
Freedom
class
Unlimited.
anymore.
How do
The
you cash
divide
back?
is getting
Chase,
very
make more of what's yours.
the I can afford a sandwich class.
Audiences get trolls and ads.
That would be the upper.
The better question
The upper crust.
The upper crust. For a sandwich.
Too crazy. Trolls band together. Rated PG. Christmas in Rockefeller Center. Live Wednesday.
You just into the upper crust.
Away. Do you really need to take on the hustle and bustle to snag the best deals? On your sides, Ashley Reynolds shows you Friday's discounts and what you should double check on your return policy. Tonight on KY3 News at 6.
We're celebrating
You and
Thanksgiving
Dad both
on the
posted a
place.
lot on
We're
this.
showcasing some of our favorite meals and recipes your whole family will love. Don't miss Thanksgiving on the place on KY3 at 3.
What are they advertising? Oh. They're advertising the river. The Branson Landing apparently has a giant Build-A-Bear and an Andy V's. The Branson Landing.
Wait, all the surprises?
What's gonna
happen this year? I don't know.
These would be fun.
I think it's a surprise.
There was just an advertisement for it on
James River Christmas, December 2nd and 3rd. Visit
specifically for the
tons of
landing
decorations.
itself.
It will be full of surprises.
Buddha.
It's some Gouda cheese.
Yeah.
What's black and white and floating through Manhattan? It is Poe from DreamWorks Animation's Kung Fu Panda. Poe, voiced of course by the
I
legendary
always like
Jack Black,
cheese.
is returning to the parade for the first time in more than a decade, and he's got a whole new look.
I cannot wait.
Is any part of Kung Fu Panda deflated? Oh, you look good.
When Kung Fu Panda 4 arrives next spring with
At this point, it's see if you can spot the deflation. It's kind of a game. But Kung Fu Panda looks set. Can't see anything in it.
I'm wondering why so many of the play this year. I wonder if it's the temperatures or something.
I don't know. And they've got a lot of new balloons this year. Like the Snoopy balloon is a new one.
Going to put the cheese in your food so it stays good. You want to have
This
no, that's
band
fine.
is paying tribute to the Art
So
Deco
no, that's
design
fine.
of some of New York's most famous landmarks. Directed by David Zamborsky, Seth Justice, and Linus Guerra. Here with some of George Gershwin classics is the Jenison High School Marching Band.
We'll do that after the stream or after the parade. You said you were playing today, right?
You
Yeah.
have to eat in a strawberry cheesecake.
Well, I mean, I'm not ending the stream when the parade's over.
Yeah.
We're changing the stream over to a cooking stream.
I have two, but I'm not done it.
Okay, and you know, Phoenix.
Every kid wishes they were a superhero, but this kid really is. Flying over the parade, it's Red Titan, the super strong and super kind alter ego of Ryan from the mega popular YouTube series Ryan's World.
And he's about to have his most epic adventure.
Yeah, no, I haven't been actively chatting in your streams, but I've been in there. I've been watching.
Is coming next year from Sunlight Entertainment and Pocket Watch. You can get
Even the ones this weekend, I wasn't around, but I had the page open so you could get the view while I was going.
That is super. And joining us now from right behind us back there is super host and our pal Andy Cohen. Andy, happy Thanksgiving. What do you have in store?
Happy Thanksgiving. I've been standing here waiting for Cher since Tuesday. I can't wait. I'm hosting my whole family. It's amazing. This is the greatest show.
Gotta show that support.
I can't believe it.
And what are your Thanksgiving traditions for your family, Andy?
You know what? I'm just hosting everybody from St. Louis.
I think everybody in here
left to New York City to be with me and
already
the kids.
follows
So,
Necro. If not,
hosting them all
sure to
at the
click on his
house,
name and give him a
and,
follow. He streams too.
I know your little guy Ben is with you. We're cheering you on. Cher, it's not going to be long. Andy.
Everybody's favorite angry German.
There's going to be a Cher concert.
It's Andy's Super Bowl.
We love you, Andy.
Love you guys.
Happy
Great to see
Thanksgiving.
you, Al. love you.
All right, we are entering a world of pure imagination thanks to Warner Brothers' new film Wonka, which is hitting theaters next month. So behind those swanky doors lies a
I was surprised he could say the things he says in my chat.
Starring
I don't
Timothy
have
Chalamet,
any
the
swear
film
word
tells the
censor.
all-new story
So
about
every once in a
the
while,
world's greatest inventor and
your
magician.
chat will make a
became
sailor
child
blush.
seer. We all know it.
Oh, it just gives you the giggles, doesn't it? And now inspired by the tale and choreographed by Dennis
Your
Jones
chat will
and
make a
Rachel Lee
sailor
Dolan,
blush.
welcome to the world
No,
of
he'll make me
Wonka.
blush.
They would, that's why I was warning you. I figured as soon as I said that, Necro would probably put up some and said profanities. But he didn't, to his credit. What?
Where you can rent a tree. They're empty. Yeah, but they rent them. Like what? There are ones in a pot. Until they get too big for a pot and they found in the yard.
Huh. Never heard of that. That's weird.
I like the Christmas tree pot where you can pick it up. It was a really good.
Yeah, I remember doing this.
A legendary performance by pop icon Cher when the
I
parade
did it
continues
once when
here
we
on NBC.
lived out here and we had to drive
It's fun.
out to get to a place for an hour.
Did you always want to make chocolate?
When I was
They
your
didn't
age,
have a
I
whole
wanted to be a
lot. The
magician.
ones that had
Incredible.
Yeah, so we're doing Wonka again.
In the world.
Prepare
so,
to be amazed. Wonka could
you know, in a
change
couple
the
years
world.
they'll have a lot of big trees, but then they kind of
Promise?
shut
I can
down.
do better than that.
Wonka, rated
It used to be a big
theaters
thing
December
out
15th.
there.
Twas the
They
night before
had them all
Christmas
over
when
the
all through
place,
the
and
house,
most of them
not a
had
creature
like
was stirring.
you
Except
have
for this
hot
mouse.
chocolate and
Decorations were
campfire
hung
going
with
and
meticulous
little
care.
booths that sold
That
ornaments
is
and
until I
things.
gave his
I
lady
remember
a
doing
scare.
Did we do it with Grandpa?
A holiday lesson
We
we all
was
could
remember
learn.
going out with Grandpa
Protect
too.
your home with Allstage, or your wallet could get burned. Carl! And to all a good night.
You've evolved.
Oh, you're cool, Jay. No, you're cool.
So have we. That's why Dove Body Wash now has 24-hour renewing micro moisture for continuous care. Dove Body Wash. Change is beautiful.
Necro. The marvelization of Willy Wonka. What's it called in the movie?
I heard they were making it.
Say, because
Wilder's the best. Stop. Just stop and leave it alone.
Shop Macy's Black Friday
they
specials
can't
now.
stop
All
for whatever
supplies
reason. They
last.
have to
Get up
keep
to
remaking it.
75%
But you're right.
off
Gene
all
Wilder is the
jewelry.
best. His
30%
portrayal
off
of
holiday
it was
party
just
dresses.
incredible.
Find
And
classic
they're able
looks
to
from
capture that
Levi's,
same.
Who's Willy
40% off.
Wonka is
Stores
Willy
are
Wonka.
closed today, so
Uh-huh.
shop Macy's.com
No one's been
now.
able to capture the same.
Yeah, the Johnny Depp
Kind of
one was a
crap.
Christmassy movie. Very creepy. And he did very good for what it was, but it wasn't the same movie.
Yeah. And the one they've been showing previews for. Also very different. Oh yeah. Necro was saying the marvelization of Willy Wonka. I wonder how long it will be until he's fighting alongside Thor. Good Marvel.
That is the Olympics.
Olympics?
Olympics.
Marvelization.
What are they not getting about this?
Marvel and Thor.
No, I get that part.
That's,
If there's one float that is truly
Get that, but I
evergreen,
had
it's the
heard
festively
you think
decked
about.
out
I didn't know that was
halls
the
of
title of
Balsam
it.
Hill, draped with garlands and complete with a working carousel.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, that is one thing. It's like an origin story.
Balsam Hill has more than 40 different
It's
types
not like a
of
remake
trees
of
in all
Charlie
shapes and
Chaplin.
sizes.
And that's what Johnny Depp's was.
No, it wasn't.
How
Johnny-
Willy Wonka became Willy
No.
Wonka. It had part of the. You gotta go back and watch it. It shows how he turned into who he was.
A little bit, yeah. And so
It
does.
also shows the whole Willy Wonka part, but it also shows how he became Willy Wonka.
In Gene Wilder's version, he talks about how he became Willy Wonka too. It's just a verbal discourse.
Yeah, and not, like the Johnny Depp, whose father was an angry dentist who wouldn't allow to have candy and.
Well, that's because the Johnny Depp one was a Tim Burton movie.
It was. Yeah. He was very good at being creepy.
What's next? Santa Origins? I don't know, Necro. I missed the. They usually pop up the name whenever they got someone else. Oh, right on the Tournament of Roses.
Universal Orlando Resort may be in
That
Florida,
too.
but today
I have no
it's
idea.
bringing the best of the North Pole to the parade. Definitely the biggest Christmas tree south of
We
Santa's
might do
Workshop.
this again for the Tournament of Roses. Have another stream for that.
At Universal's Holiday Parade featuring Macy's, an unforgettable mix of mischief and
Oh, I
merry,
said
much
Pine.
like Coda. Celebrated now through the end of the year.
Oh, that was.
Okay, I was just craving chocolate, so this float is right on.
Oh, look, Kinder. Even though half their products are outlawed in the States because they have small places. They're not even small. It's like the size of. Some of them. They're different here than they are everywhere else in the world. The whole point of the Kinder Egg is that it's a solid, it's a hollow chocolate shell with a toy inside. Of all the things for them to outlaw.
Charlie, when you come from a generation that has to say, do not eat on Tide Pods, he knows everything. So.
Right. Maybe before I get started cooking, we'll watch the message from a Tide CEO on stream. Well, on stream, I don't know how long you guys are going to be here. The parade doesn't end until noon, so like another half hour. I know it's not necessary, but you made me think of it with the Tide Pods. And that, he had two of them. That was actually really seriously funny. Oh, the Pentatonics. They're on the float singing stuff. Neither can I. The thing is, I have my headset plugged in, and I was using that close to the parade
No,
for
that's
this
fine.
guy here.
That's absolutely fine.
If I unplug my headset, then it'll get double audio.
I'm recording it.
No, I know. That's why I'm not worried about it at all.
There's a whole lot
Well,
of
I mean, I'm still watching.
Street. That's the
There's a Pillsbury Doughboy.
joyful little mascot of Pillsbury, which has been helping families make memories with food since it opened their first
Jay
factory
says hi.
in 1869.
Stop poking me, Savannah.
So, I need to decide which donuts to have. Which
We
one?
need to have the strawberry cheesecake.
Kind of do. Because that one and the
That's
Andes.
the strawberry cheesecake is the one I don't like, so I thought you and Dad both really like.
I would definitely take one. I like strawberry cheesecake.
Here on NBC.
Honestly, I like strawberry cheesecake. I love the Andes ones. The simplicity of the strudel. The strudel is good. Simple.
That's 2 for $5. What happened to 3?
Strawberry cheesecake donut.
Where have you been?
The strawberry cheesecake swirl. And then the cheesecake swirled in there with the strawberry. And yeah, it is a filled donut.
Hey there. Watch this.
I always want to get their strawberry shortcake one. It's great. Never make it there.
Kind of want to use a fork on this because I want to bite into it.
How's that? Frosty is out.
Oh look, there's Oreo on the bottom from the other donut.
your wallet.
What'd you say?
Oh, I love strawberry. No, I was actually laughing at Necro's comment. Anytime Santa shows up in media now, it's me. They,
Could be if your was just a little wider.
well, they've been calling me Santa ever since my trip to the bar. And that and Valentino is the other one they call me. Because we have Latina at the bar. And they read my name really fast in the chat, which is the one girl, and so she just read it and didn't look too closely at it and just called me Valentino instead of Leandro. And so that stuck. So now I'm
It is an honor to perform here with one-of-a-kind performance.
both Santa Claus and Valentino.
Christmas at Graceland.
Probably, but it's just not
on NBC and Peacock.
not feasible. So yeah, it's got a cheesecakey filling inside the donut.
Looks like going for a ride.
We're doing this my way.
What began as a finale to a dance recital has grown into a holiday sensation. The tap dancing Christmas trees are back.
So I'm kind of disappointed
Time with tapping and swinging performance
at
by Brian Setzer's
our local movie theater because we're down to 2. The other one is actually near me and feasible for me to get to. Shut down. We only have 2 movie theaters in our entire city.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I went and saw the Marvel movie, the newest one. They had a preview. AMC Theaters is advertising on their website for 2 special events they got going on for Christmas. And I figured one, you know, it was on December 3rd. So we're like, oh, maybe I could take Chelsea and the girls to it for Chelsea's birthday. They're not doing it at this theater.
Well, if you've got to catch 'em all,
They're doing a showing of Jim Carrey's The Grinch.
But not here?
Not here.
That surprises me.
The other one is on December 10th. That they're doing another movie in theaters, but not here. I thought you would like to go see. It's a Christmas Story. In theaters. I thought you might like to see it in theaters.
It's a Wonderful Life last year
through New York.
At the Billows.
I remember that.
So there are 3 theaters.
That's not a movie theater.
Sometimes.
When they put up a screen. In that case, the park downtown over here is a movie theater because they show movies on concrete blocks. Nope. Oh, no. Nope.
To the music of the classic holiday film, complete with their very own train conductor.
So, was that at Alamo?
No, it's Springfield 11.
Okay, well check Alamo, 'cause I bet they're doing good.
I don't do that. Even if they do, I mean, that's the whole thing is I was watching it in AMC movie theaters, which is not Alamo. They're saying
Yeah,
we're
but
doing.
I'm saying they do something with the girls. They will probably must.
They might, but they're more expensive and I don't like them. Do you?
All right, this year is rolling by, and so is this festive advent calendar from Hallmark Channel's Countdown to Christmas, an annual tradition. You can find holiday movies playing 24/7 with all new originals
a family that's made music their tradition, singing Santa Claus is Coming to Town from their album Christmas Songs. Husband and wife David Foster and Catherine McPhee.
You gotta know.
Yeah, I
Pick and choose you.
don't have a friend.
You can't just get off. The dogs were like, oh, they're leaving already? Robert Chelsea posted, Robert's like, oh, you got a new dog, Mom? And he was looking at the pictures from our trip.
Oh.
That dog reminded us both so much of Trouble. The way she acted. She was just total goofball. She was like 5 years old too.
And what is she? Does she look like part of Great Dane?
No, she's not. Maybe Mastiff part?
Well, Great Dane is a massive.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what she is. It's known her name is Banana, and she's very sweet and goofy.
Jimmy Fallon performs with the
Trying to
Roots
get
next here
like
on
ginormous
NBC.
steaks on her type.
I believe it. Yeah, no, the Hallmark Channel does Christmas movies 24/7.
Yay.
And then on Christmas Day, A Christmas Story plays 24/7 on a couple of channels.
Sometimes TBS.
I say TBS and TNT.
Any iPhone in any condition into a new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. That's up to $1,700 in value. It's holiday every
And
day
then
with
the
Verizon.
Family Channel
Shop
has
Macy's
24
Black
days
Friday
of Christmas
specials
over
now
Christmas.
while supplies last. Like coats and jackets
Or
up to
all of
65%
December,
off.
25 days.
Boots and handbags up to 50%
For all of
off.
December.
And
There
get
are some
50%
good
off
stuff
makeup,
on
fragrance, and
Hallmark.
beauty
There are some good
essentials.
stuff
Stores
you
are closed today, so
No,
shop
there aren't.
Macy's.com now.
We're good.
Friday.
You would like,
an
because
NFL
it's
game
different
day.
than all the rest. And it wasn't on Hallmark, it was on...
Well, then possibly.
The Dolphins take on the Jets.
What's up the movie?
Only on Prime.
No, it was on... It was from a few years ago. But it has the girl that played Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
You already made me watch that.
Did I?
Yes.
It was fun.
I had a feeling that's the exact one you were going to say, too.
Because it's just different than most
It's
of them.
got her and Mario Lopez in it.
Yes. Holiday in Handcuffs.
It's not bad.
It was a fun movie. Because it was different than...
It was.
After years on the battlefield and multiple concussions,
cracks me up.
migraine
And I
attacks
love,
followed me home. It got so bad that I curled up in a dark closet.
Holiday
That was the
with-
day I asked for Nurtec.
got
Nurtec
Jack
is
Black,
the only
who's
medication
famous.
that can treat and prevent my migraine attacks
Cameron
all in
Diaz.
one.
Don't take if allergic to
Cameron
Nurtec.
Diaz.
Allergic reactions can occur even days after using. Most common side effects
And
are
not Jack Black.
indigestion and stomach
Yes.
pain.
Without a migraine, I can be there for others.
Talk to your doctor about Nurtec today.
Oh.
I am the whole package.
What's better than one John?
I think come over every once in a while, okay? Does not be friend of mom. Yeah, you too.
You're early.
On January 2nd, John Larroquette.
I'm not a hero. I'm just a man who constantly does heroic things.
And John Cryer.
It's got Cameron Diaz, Jude Law, Kate Winslet, Jack Black,
I live to serve the people.
Lucas Sewell,
Now more than ever.
Two John Tuesday on NBC and Peacock.
All right, that float looks good enough to eat,
But,
probably because
yeah,
it
it's
is.
definitely
It's a
not
brand that's been
spoken
making
word.
moments sweeter for over a century. Brock's is the maker of the country's
you
#1
haven't seen
candy cane, and the largest one on this
I think you
gingerbread
said something,
house
but
is
yeah.
9,720 times larger than an actual
Oh.
Brock's candy cane.
Wow. Well, an even bigger treat is the Grammy Award-winning artist on board. Her new Christmas album, Christmas
Almost
with
done with
Brandy, is
Midnight
out
Suns.
now. Singing Someday at
And then I'm gonna
Christmas,
finish
here
off.
is Brandy.
Did you ever figure out my one?
But never. No, I tried to do a password recovery on it, but because it's not tied to any other account,
Yeah.
can't do it. I tried to say yes, I'm the person who owns this account, and I'm trying to get access to it. And I went through Microsoft Service Support, I'm like, no, the information you provided us isn't enough. There is no other information. It's not tied to anything else. He's trying to... And the only thing it's attached to is an Xbox. It's not like it's getting important business emails or anything like that, or buying office products or maintaining. It's just an Xbox account. The only thing on the Xbox account is about 2 hours worth of Hogwarts Legacy.
I'll take the first hour to set it up at least, so.
I know.
Not very far.
Well, as I said, 2 hours is worth it. Well, yeah, that's why I was saying time now. I pointed it out, but yeah.
I did not need to see your food.
How sweet it is.
Yep.
Brandy's like a warm hand on your heart. That was beautiful.
Mom being a mom.
Lovely. Well, this band is going to be taking us back to the swinging 60s with a jazzy performance of the Nutcracker Suite from Fishers, Indiana, and
Whenever
under
we're
the
done with
direction
the
of Chad
Thanksgiving
Kohler,
stream,
here is the Fishers Marching Tiger Band.
You know, Christmas Day, at the end of the parade, they have Santa Claus coming in to usher in the Christmas Eve. So after I cook and get everything done and have my Thanksgiving meal, then I got the hat and we're going to put up the 2 trees.
I gotta go home and put my peppers in. I really wanted to do it this morning before we left, and it just wasn't.
I know. Not presentable without your antlers in
I know. Makes it so much easier though when I'm shopping on Black Friday to be able to find the antlers.
I was wondering if you were going to say anything about the car. I know you're just talking about putting on your antlers and nose.
Yeah, but you have to. And I would match my car.
Some of them have big presents, the others have rifles.
Trying to steal their presidency.
I had no idea, Jay. Good to it. Not wearing the headset, so I don't have any sound. Oh my god, the rat and nutcracker bicycles. Those are just...
Merry Christmas. I don't want to fight tonight. Oh, Jimmy!
It's Thanksgiving time. It's the time for love, for family, friends, and balloons above. A time for floats and winter coats. We're the roots and the ballad folks. Come on. Merry Christmas. I don't want to fight tonight. Merry Christmas. I don't want to fight tonight. Merry Christmas. I don't want to fight tonight with you.
Because I want to make it back for Christmas in New York to the family tree.
Yay! At least you saw the tree.
The back of it. I didn't realize that we had to go down and around to get to where the ice skating. And then it was very late, very cold, we were tired, and we walked them very long.
Yeah,
It was cool though. Being there at Christmas time was neat.
Yeah, I've only ever been to Sonic. I'm assuming it would be so cool. Incredibly
Very, very cool.
Even.
And that was literally, Dad was getting ready to deploy and they sent him to Jersey. And then they gave him a 3-day weekend or a 4-day weekend off of base. And he called me and said, do you and Robert want to fly out? At that point, we were home by now.
Yeah, no, I remember.
And it was like, yes we do. You'll be gone for a year, so yes we do. So we went.
joking?
Uh,
You're joking. Tell me
like
you're joking.
the next day and
It's a little
flew
early for
out.
jokes, but here
met
goes.
him for
This muffin
3
goes on
days or
vacation.
something.
What's happening? You said joking 3 times. That's why I'm here. Anyway,
Yeah,
this
no, we have a
muffin.
couple of interesting summer
Not at
vacations.
all.
Oh, you don't need
Yeah.
a joke. You need a Jake.
That
Like a good neighbor,
made me
State Farm
happy
is
that you guys
there.
got to see
State
quite a
Farm
few
agent can help you
places.
choose the coverage
Oh,
you need. All right, I got a show, so.
You
Roanoke,
forgot your toothbrush, Jimmy
Burlington,
Fallon.
Virginia. That was cool.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I wasn't Roanoke.
It's time.
Roanoke is the colony that disappeared and we have no idea where
Yeah,
it
well,
This
it was
holiday
the
season,
is. It was Jamestown.
Jamestown.
there's no place like Disney Plus.
It's the greatest Christmas gift.
Roanoke is literally not there anymore. That's the whole point of the mystery
Well,
of Roanoke.
But it was in that area. Jamestown's in that area.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't remember where Roanoke was. I don't know if it's in the Jamestown area.
It is.
Jimmy celebrates Thanksgiving.
Cheers.
I'm sure that's where we went was Roanoke to Jamestown.
We didn't go to Roanoke.
It's
We went
pronounced.
to Jamestown.
It's still the area is still called it.
Plus, Mike Birbiglia.
The
offset
village
performs
disappeared,
and
but
Anna
the area
Bella
is still called it.
Newfoundland.
Black Friday is hours away. Do you really need to take on the hustle and bustle to snag the best deals? On your side's Ashley Reynolds
did.
shows you
The
Friday's
area is still
discounts and
called-
what you should double check on your return policy. Tonight
The
on
entire
KYP
village
News at 6.
disappeared.
Roanoke and Jamestown are 4 hours apart.
Get away for 4 to Branson.
thought we
Go
did
to
both.
ky3.com/contest
We
page
didn't go
and
to
see how
Roanoke
you
because
can
Roanoke is
explore
literally
Fayetteville
a
and
million
Branson,
miles.
the official vacation destination of the Kansas City Chiefs.
I have to tell you about the best store ever, the Quilted Cow. I was looking
Yeah, we went a lot of places. I know we did Jamestown because Jamestown is an actual settlement that still exists.
Yeah.
The whole point of Roanoke is that it doesn't exist. They don't have
Well,
anything
the
up
area
for it.
is,
Party
but
in your PJs
village
every Wednesday night on
Right.
Facebook. You've got to check out the Quilted Cow.
There
I'm
are
absolutely
either
loving my new
museums
hobby.
and
Gifts galore.
statues,
So
but
much
maybe
fun.
we didn't
The
make it
Quilted
back.
Cow in Branson West. Hop on Facebook and
There's a
the best store
museum.
ever,
That's
the
it. There are no
Quilted Cow.
statues or things up because they don't know where to put
Children's Miracle Network Hospitals partners care about children
it. Everyone
Village
did.
area.
Well, there's an area.
That is still by that name.
Yeah.
There's no more village, but they could easily erect
We express our
statues. They could-
concern.
They don't have. I'm telling you, they don't have statues. We have. There's a museum.
and share the gift of life. We are
They-
here to provide
they've
hope,
done dig sites all
and
throughout the
healing
area.
to local children.
To partner with Children's Miracle Network
Oh.
Hospitals, go to coxhousecmn.com.
The Macy's Singing Christmas Tree
Yeah,
features a
yeah.
holiday choir composed of Macy's
Quite a few
amazing
interesting-
colleagues with bigs and littles from
Absolutely.
big brothers and big
Very-
sisters. This special ensemble
At,
furthers
Woodbury
Macy's
Bell
commitment to youth
and
empowerment through its social
Oh,
purpose platform.
yeah,
Army
Mission
Philadelphia
Everyone,
was-
celebrating
yeah.
the power of mentorship
That
and
was
a multi-year
Continental
partnership
Army
between
thing,
Macy's
yeah.
and Big
Yes.
Brothers Big Sisters. So here,
Philadelphia
with
was
Have
really
Yourself
cool.
a Merry
That
Little
was
Christmas,
very
the
interesting.
Macy's
Of course, New
Singing
York City
Christmas
was
Tree.
awesome. Lots to do there.
And the free zoo in Chicago on our
Yeah.
way out.
Chicago. Well, we've been to Texas. All over. Yeah, of course, I went to Florida at a different time than you guys went to Florida.
And you and Chelsea were both at a house by the time we went to Michigan, but that was cool. Northern Michigan was awesome.
That would be freezing.
It was summertime, it wasn't freezing at all. And there's a town called Frankenmuth
Well, I mean, it would be
that's kind of like Salt
summer.
Lake.
But
Yeah. So
that
it's
doesn't
very-
surprise me, given so.
Michigan.
Or Michigan. Jay's from Michigan.
Oh. You know Frankenmuth?
I don't know. Probably. Well, you can ask him. Yeah, he's from Michigan.
I like Frankenmuth.
Frankenmuth? Frankenmuth, that's good stuff.
See?
Yep, Frankenmuth is great.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, well, I haven't, that's one of the few states I haven't been to. I don't think I've been to a new state in a long time. Still stuck at 38.
pretty good though.
Yeah.
It boggles my mind people that have never left state day.
And I just want to say,
And I think it's very sad.
beautiful parade. It's been great to have
I
Al
agree.
back. You're the heart of this parade. Did you guys have a favorite moment?
Oh my gosh. They
It's
all
just
have been
that it's not too far from
Our favorite moments may be on the verge
chicken
of
stuff.
happening right
Yeah.
now. What do you think?
Well, they're
Special's about to happen.
We've been ready for this performance all morning long. It is finally here.
Uh,
What can we say
yeah.
about this
And their
person
cheese,
that
they had a
hasn't already
cheese
been
house.
said? She is an icon in the truest sense of the word. I mean,
Okay,
I had
sure.
the chance to dress up as her for Halloween.
It's just a neat looking town.
Right,
It
right.
reminds me of
Oh, no
Salt.
one does it like she does. Here with DJ, play a Christmas song from her new album, Christmas.
I can
We feel
see
so
that.
lucky to say
Yeah,
these
we did.
words. Here is Cher.
We were there. We stayed on base. That's the one we did Selfridge, and he had like an officers. It was the old dwellings. So they were starting to close down the base. And it was this huge, fancy house on the base with these big rooms and like 12-foot ceilings and archways and this that. It was so pretty, and it was totally spider infested.
Oh, yeah.
Robert was
There's
not
Cher. There's Cher.
Oh yeah.
Quick, what song is she singing? Because I can't hear it. We're taking bets on whether or not she'd sing Believe.
The Selfridge was that we stayed. The house we stayed in was on base. They had officers' quarters.
Right. Oh, dude, she is singing. She is singing Do You Believe? Do you believe in my love?
Oh,
It is a good song.
Jay is saying that Selfridge is right by where we live.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we got to do a lot of things being military.
Yeah.
Still
Yeah,
Air
it was
Force.
nice. Oh, it's not that song. It's Christmas.
Oh. They said that.
He says he gets planes overhead all day and night. I think they've
Hey,
closed
Kev.
down a lot of it though.
Oh, wow, they got Cher to leave her house. Cher definitely doesn't look her age.
Oh gosh, no.
They just keep her vacuum sealed and crack her open twice a year. They're
Just a
special.
whole lot of operations.
I don't know if it's operations or just lots of
yeah,
makeup.
she's had.
Does she?
Yeah. Yeah,
Usually it's pretty public when they go under the knife, and I don't remember hearing about her doing that.
I could be wrong. Pretty sure she said something. Oh, yeah. It's nice of him to say I'm sorry 20 years later.
Yeah, no, I got that background.
Oh, yeah, that makes it all okay.
Oh, Flava Flav was in the audience cheering her on. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's
I only recognized because I saw the clock this big around
Yeah,
his neck.
still?
Still. That's his signature. If it wasn't for that, no one would know who he was.
That, and I'm thoroughly creeped out by Martha Stewart and Snoop Dogg being best buds.
Yeah, who'd have thought? And it's still, like, it still cracks me up because I see kids nowadays who have no idea who Snoop Dogg is. Going like, who's this guy who thinks he's so gangster hanging out with Martha Stewart? It was like, man, I remember when he was on trial for murder.
Yeah.
There was like a whole comment section about that one time. Like, some kids like, who's this guy?
Yes. Probably one of the many things they have in common.
Actually, no, that's something they don't have in common.
Did he not go to jail?
No! He was found innocent.
For anything he's done though? For all the...
I mean, he's been to like, he's been to jail, but he hasn't been to prison, which is a big difference. And she's been to prison.
Santa?
In fact, I don't even know if he's actually, I don't know if he's been to jail. I would think he has. But he hasn't been to prison. And there's a difference between the local jail and federal prison.
No. She was probably in one of those little camps.
But yeah, no, that was part of the thing on the posts was someone posted, who is this guy who thinks he's so gangster hanging out with Martha Stewart?
Yeah.
And then there were like a couple of comments, and then someone was like, oh, poor babies, I remember when Snoop Dogg was on trial for murder, and I remember this and that. A couple of comments down, Snoop Dogg himself had found it and commented, and like, haha, and only one of us has been to prison. Because you look at him, and if you know his history, you're like, it's that one. No, it's that one. It's insider trading. That's, yeah.
You know, the important stuff.
Yeah. The murder rappers. That's it. That insider trading, though. I get you.
Well, in all honesty, I was sort of glad they did that because she just thought she was untouchable at that point.
He almost was if it wasn't for that. And now, like you said, her and Snoop Dogg are best friends. Smoking weed and coming up with new cookbooks together.
Joining us all the way from the North Coast, Macy's lovable blue reindeer Tiptoe and her playful.
Yeah, I don't know. That one came out of left field. Like they did something together for a promotional thing. I don't remember what it was. I remember they did a thing. And so after that,
they were already.
hit it off.
So I think that's why they did it. I think they've known each other for a while.
Well, they've known each other for a while. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if they knew each other before their collaboration. But they did.
They're making it move so realistically. Like some of the folks.
Well, it's got like 40 million joints in the way. See what's up with it.
Yeah.
But no, they did some sort of something together. I can't remember what it was.
It's like putting its head down and so most of the balloons just go by and it's like
that's because it's not a balloon.
It's very cool.
Definitely delivering
It's
that
not a
North
balloon.
Pole magic to everyone here. And I know our very special Mrs. Claus will be just as magical
No, I
when
think
she
it's a
arrives
balloon.
with Santa. Actually, it is beginning to feel a lot
It's
like Christmas
definitely
around here.
air-inflated,
Which can only mean one thing.
You know what that means? The high-kicking, hyper-synchronized precision dance troupe has become synonymous with the holidays here in New York. The legendary Christmas Spectacular at Radio City Music Hall is playing right now through the 1st of January. It is an experience you will never forget. So, appearing in the parade for a whopping 67th time and performing Christmas lights, here are the Radio City Rockettes.
Okay, I'm going to take these, but I will leave you. Do you want one in minutes here?
Sure. In demands. You mean Andy's?
And then there's 2 left, and then I have to hop in both because the lunch is finished. And I don't mean like
In eventuality. This one, guys, this Andy's mints. Andy's mints are the best mint. Best mint. Blueberries.
He does the strawberries.
Yeah, what are these, or whatever. the refrigerator.
The blueberries are out there. I put the yogurt already in.
And the cheese is in here too.
Okay.
You want that?
If it will travel home, I probably will take it.
It's cheese in here. That's what I mean. Cheese can stay cool. Not do that. Oh, the Rockettes are going. That's the closest you're getting to Nikkei on TV.
Thank you, Rockettes. Now it's the moment we've all been waiting for. He's arrived from the North Pole. Here he is, the man of the hour, Santa Claus, riding his sleigh onto 34th Street right
Oh, and it's literal Santa Claus. There it is. That's the end of the parade right there. That's why I said that's the closest you're getting to
Yay,
me.
now I gotta go watch Miracle on 34th Street. The original was it. So much fun.
The remake isn't bad.
The remake was good, but the original is the best.
And immensely talented Emmy Award-winning Cheryl.
Cheryl Lee Roth.
From Abbott Elementary. She
Yeah.
brings such wit and grace to every single thing she does. She is making this moment feel incredible. We love Macy's Mrs. Claus. She's exuding the kind of joy we need right now.
She's Mrs. Claus.
I think he decides it's fun.
We've had so many fierce women stopping by the parade. Good to see Cheryl. She's made a career dazzling audiences. What an honor to have here right by Mr. Santa Claus, the man of the hour.
That's right. I can only imagine all the little
Well, happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
home who are so excited.
And happy Thanksgiving.
And Santa. It is a
For
great
something
way to start the holiday season.
Extra foodstuffs.
All right, guys, that was an epic ending.
We're in the mood.
Unbelievable. And we want to give a big
Guys.
thank you to all the incredibly talented artists, performers, crew members, production teams, and volunteers who work so tirelessly to put this parade together. And of course, to all the amazing crowds and to all of you at home sharing your excitement and energy with us all.
It's been beautiful, and on this day of gratitude, we want to say just thank you and recognize our active duty military veterans, our first responders who make so many sacrifices for us. We just want to say
I
thank
wish I
you
had the thing
for all
Hermione
you do.
had.
We're so
That's so
grateful that
like,
we're able to find
everything so much easier.
and these moments
Um,
our wish is that we can all continue
now look
to
at that. My beard's bigger than his. That's my beard's bigger than his.
and all around the world.
On behalf of everyone at NEC and Macy's, we thank you for joining us. We wish you joy in this holiday season. Happy Thanksgiving and Merry Christmas!
Well, that's cool that they were doing sign language.
National Dog Show presented by Purina. After the
All right. The Santa with the shortest beard has to do Macy's. Yeah, no, that was Santa is the end of the parade. That's when the parade stops. Parade done. Engage cooking stream mode. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get started for that. That's gonna be a thing. I don't know if we'll be able to do the cooking stream. I've got things kind of set up for it. But like I can set a camera up there, but it has to go through my phone. The recipes I need to use are on my phone. And I can't see chat because you guys are out here and I'm in there cooking. So I don't know if I'll be able to actually do a cooking stream. Like that was something I've been actually trying to see if I could figure out this entire time. And I said I was going to do it. But I don't know if I actually have the ability to do it. So we're gonna have to try and find out. Cause yeah, the big thing right now is that like all the recipes are on my phone. Well, the two main recipes that actually take a lot of cooking time. The Jello recipe and the mashed potato recipe are on my phone. Because the burgers are just burgers and the pie just is already made and just needs slapped in the oven. And turn on TTS. I don't have that. I don't have that option. I found a couple of ways to do the stream. Both of them require the use of my phone as the camera, and both of them are actually pretty invasive. One of them, you should be able to at least still hear me. The other one, though, you can't. You wouldn't even have my audio. Well, instead of doing a whole turkey, I got ground turkey meat, so it would be turkey burgers. Right. No, I definitely need to invest in something extra, Necro. It's just I haven't even thought about doing like, and even then, it's just the kitchen stream. The kitchen is right there. Like there isn't any other place in the apartment I would need to go. Um, any other sort of mobile streaming would be on site and probably wouldn't work very good just because of how that's. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, ground turkey is real good. No, I've never actually had to think about doing a multi-cam, multi-room setup for my stream before. Uh, I say just plugging my phone in via USB does not allow me to use it as a camera. I've got other cameras, but again, they're not long. Well, I mean, I am kind of worried about it. Just in general, I'm worried about it, especially since not just because I said, I'm going to do this thing, but just because in general. Also, my kitchen is really small and really terrible. The counter space is like this big. Because I've got the dish rack over there for the dishes, and then the sink over here, and then on the small counter space next to the stove is where the microwave is. So there's just this much counter space for me to actually use to cook things. I do. I have a very Japanese kitchen. Except, I do have an oven. No dishwasher. I really want a dishwasher. I hate doing dishes. But I have like this much counter space. Yeah, no, it is a lot of excuses. It really is. So let's attempt things. And I think that again, this is going to be kind of invasive, and I think it's going to be. I think I need to stop and restart the stream too. We'll find out. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know how this is going to sound. I actually did specifically buy a new tripod just for this. So I was trying to make sure I had things set up and at least pretend to be professional to get ready for this. Also, I'm just kind of embarrassed to show off my terrible housekeeping. Let me see if I can get this sorted out real quick. Let me see if I can sort this out. I'm trying for you guys. I honestly am. Not just because I do want to try and make this work, and that's what I've been pushing for a moment now. So. Let's see how this sets. All right. Ooh, Kev, sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna give this a shot here. I think, like I said, I think I need to stop the stream and restart it. But this might work, so